Space! space!
Uh, Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. I've got the command star on. Get that yippee in there momentarily, too. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Yippee for you. Hopefully you heard that. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How are we all doing today? There. We go down the list, and we'll say good morning to everybody. And also find out if that's working, because it looks like it isn't. No, it does have me live. Cool. Looks like YouTube has fixed itself. Beautiful. All right. We go down that list. A good morning to Kagan and to Titanic. Welcome on into Amazing Barrel and Zero. Welcome on into Winter Wolf and Bunny Fist. There's Mr. Rill. And good morning, good day, good evening, and good afternoon to going down the list. To Murr, if I have not said hello to you already, welcome in. And welcome on into Running Paw as well. And yes, I am the final boss. Copy him off as a fox, to settle the zoomies. You're not wrong. Although not many zoomies here this morning. The fact that I'm really late to my own stream once again tells you. Hey, welcome on in, Bashan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right. Let me get my bearings bared and my ducks in a row. Place Fingy here. Heck yes. All the boops. All the boops. I'm totally with it this morning. Totally with it. Okay. I think we're gold. Maybe. I think we're gold. I feel I'm hyped about it for reasons I don't understand. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Bunny Fist. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna drown myself in front of your whole clientele. I've done bad things in my body. I'm going through hell. Oh no. Oh no, Amazing Barrel. What have you been up to, my friend? What have you been up to? I am trying to fix Yippee. I am trying to fix the Yippies because I don't think the Yippies. Let's try that again. Yippee. Okay, Yippee should now be working. A little bit on fire, but getting better. Well, that's good, Jiro. That is always good when things are on fire, but getting better. Oh, things are not on fire this morning. They're just a morning. Yeah, me too. Me too, no. Coffee has not been delivered yet, but Zero and I are both running a little bit behind this morning. So music is really loud in my ear. Is it loud on stream too? No? It's loud on my ears. Today must be a Crafty has super hearing day because everything is loud this morning. One of the fun things about having messed up ears is that some days I can hear better than others. And today apparently is one of those days where my ears have decided that we're not going to have the worst tinnitus ever. So, like, I can hear everything today. The weird stream and still finding the... Oof. Yeah, good, Jiro, good. Because, yeah, if after a couple of days you can't get it under control on your own, there might be something else going on. I came home to find my sweet potatoes got chomped. Oh, no! Was it, do you think it was deer, that got them? Do you think it was some deer that got into them, or perhaps some other kind of critter? I have to save my life and try to focus on caffeine. Yeah, exactly. See me scatter rain 5 times faster. Yeah, I know those feels. Definitely know those feels. But no, I'm not scatterbrained this morning. I'm just feeling restless, I think is a good way to put it. And I blame a lot of that on going hiking this weekend and the weather just being absolutely gorgeous day in, day out for a couple of days now. Is that I just feeling restless, want to go do stuff and know that I can't do stuff until the weekend. Although I am a little bit excited. It's looking to be that we have our D&D on Friday. So we got our usual D&D sessions. One of the 2 games that I'm currently involved with. But then this weekend, fingers crossed, we currently have a clear schedule. So I'm very much looking forward to getting some well overdue stuff done outside. well overdue stuff that needs to be done outside. I'm hoping to get done this weekend. And just be able to relax a little bit. Like, I'm very inclined to, if the weather is the way it says it's going to be on Saturday and Sunday, I might just plop my butt on the couch after I get cleaning done and play Persona 4 all day. Or continues to suplex me, as it likes to do, Winterwolf, unfortunately. As it likes to do. Hercules Day in Disney Dreamland. Oh, nice, Batman. Enjoy it. Deer. Yeah, not surprised deer got it. Thankfully, we don't really have a problem with deer out here. We see them every once in a while in town, but not often. For us, it's just the squirrels. Squirrels and rabbits here. Crafty, any advice for stopping wildlife that are eating the bell peppers? The first advice I would have, Jiro, is a fence. If a fence is not an option, go to your local farm and tack store or gardening store and get a bottle of either wolf or coyote pee. Yeah, bird netting would also work. But I've seen deer go through bird netting, and I am a big proponent of the bucket of wolf pee. It tends to work pretty good. That or get a dog. Because having a dog in your backyard where the garden is definitely deters the critters. But unfortunately, there's only so much you can do. Did a gas station? Well, yeah. That's any 7-Eleven fire wing. That's not unusual. As mini cupcakes and strawberry flavor. Ooh, that sounds tasty, Mer. Schedule or recommend dryer warm play game watching Hoppers. That is also an option, Mer. Is Hoppers out on streaming now? Full of seasoned tater wedgies. Ooh, I'm gonna steal one as you pass that around. Squirrels, rabbits, and occasional raccoon. Yeah, I would definitely do a fence. But there's nothing you can really do about the squirrels. They're just gonna climb the fence unless you have a complete enclosure. I would try oh good. That means we can watch it. Yeah, I would try the coyote or the wolf pee. They saw it by the jug. And it's fairly effective. Fairly effective. The problem is that
No rolling rabbits, we don't like being rolled.
That is very true. Rabbits do not like being rolled. It's hard. It's really hard to keep animals out of your home garden, Jiro. Very, very hard. Because the problem is that rabbits and squirrels will chew through bird netting. They will just chew through bird netting like it's nobody's business. Unless you get the really good stuff that's made out of metal. And raccoons are smart enough to figure out a way around it. Hey. Thank you for crafting. I don't know why I'm being weird. Oh, so welcome on in, Chris and Cog. Welcome in. How are you two doing? And thank you to Melina for continuing to be an executive producer for 16 heckin' months, my friend. Crazy town. Absolute crazy town. All right, before I forget, we do have a tiny bit of housekeeping to do, my friends. Zero Wolf and I are trying to figure out a good time. Goodness gracious. We're going to try to distract from that. Zero and I are trying to figure out a good time to figure out when we're going to do the badly drawn OCs. We're going to aim to try and do that next week. It's just a matter of getting a camera set up between the two of us and doing it. We'll figure that out this weekend, and we'll get that put up on Discord for when we're going to do it, and we'll reach out to the people to get pics of your OCs so we can get that ball rolling and get that redeem done for you all very soon. We did not reach the Pokemon race, so we don't have to worry about talking about that yet. I hope we reach it this year at some point. Spice! And yes, Spice! And the other thing is I will be reaching out to the people who did the $100 donos to sponsor a toy. I think we'll also probably choose the toys. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we need to choose the random toys that are going to be donated to Lori's very soon as well. I think what we'll do is we'll do that on Monday. I'll get the roulette wheel going, and then we can just spin the roulette wheel for however many times weren't sponsored. And we'll choose a abundance of toys that are going to be going to Lori's. It's going to be fun. And also, thank you, chat, for getting that hype train started today. Crazy, crazy beans. It's not Monday. You're not allowed to do this. Only Mondays. You're breaking from tradition. Oh, so welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. There's a dog or predator. Yep. I'll speak of those or random play. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty effective, actually, Mer. A farmer that I follow on YouTube and Instagram has a thing he calls Predator Radio, which is basically he just puts a radio on the side of the coop. And that's true. That is true. Every day could be a Monday when you think about it. Crazy beans. And thank you, Kagan, for those 200 kibble bitties getting us towards the hype train too. Crazy beans. Crazy like honorary foxes, all of you. Today is your Monday. Oof. That's rough having Wednesday be your Monday, Games with Jewel. Not fun, but hopefully it goes well. And thank you to Melina.
Break the crafty.
Break the crafty. Thank you, Melina, for those 100 kibble bitties. That is much appreciated. Those some feral cats will be fed, but and that's what they do. That's what they do, Jiro. And yes.
Yay. Win incoming.
Wow, the speech actually said Twain. I'm impressed. And thank you, Mur, for contributing those 50 kibble bitties towards getting us to a level 2 hype train. Oh my goodness gracious. Must have made some really good progress on Sky. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Games of Jewel. I have made progress on nothing recently because I have been obsessed with that stupid Nova Lands game. I've almost beaten it, actually. I think the end goal of Nova Lands is to deliver the black holes. And I think we're very closely getting there. I'll put up a chicken's wire fence around the guard. That might do it too, Vishon. Deer blood is a little harder to get a hold of, though. At least out here. Unless you know a hunter, that one's a little harder to get a hold of. But that's a good idea, too. I mean, anything that smells wrong. I've also heard of people taking their own urine and putting it around their garden. Please don't do that. That's kind of gross. Nor is that particularly effective. Actually, not surprised. Not surprised. The coyote urine we used to get was called, I think, wily urine or something. Oh, that's a dangerous thing to know, Mur. That's a dangerous thing to know because we've been avidly watching Vox Machina. They did a very good job of translating a tabletop game into a very entertaining anime. And I will not argue with anybody. Vox Machina is anime. I don't care where it's being made. Hey, no worries, Shen. No worries, my friend. You go get some rest. And thank you for that hype train, chat. Hype train on hump day. Not going to complain about that. Chicago Pokemon Fossil. Oh, we have our tickets already. We actually already have our tickets for the Pokemon Fossil Museum. We are going on Wednesday. I always say this wrong. We're going on Wednesday the 17th. Yep, we're going on the 17th, and I know I'm coming home with at least one souvenir. Yeah, I've been avoiding them. The only photos I have looked at are the ones that are showing the exclusive merchandise. Because I don't want to get something at the museum that I could just get from the Pokemon store. I only want to get the exclusive stuff. And I know that I'm limited to 5 things, which, stupidly, includes the shopping tote. That's kind of a dumb rule that the shopping tote is part of that, but rules are rules, and I will follow them. But I know I have to at least get the plushie. I'm going to get at least the table plushie. And I'd like to get a couple of the model kits that they have at the museum. But we'll see. I mean, like I said, I know I'm limited to 5 items. But by 5 items, that's 10 items because Zero doesn't care. So I can use him to get more stuff if I want more stuff. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a really fun exhibit. And we're going on a Wednesday. So we get to see the rest of the Field Museum for free. So we're going to go in the morning, probably make a very leisurely walk down to the Field Museum. Muck around the museum for a little bit, go grab a bite to eat, and then our tickets are for 1:30 in the afternoon, I believe. I'm going to try to go, particularly sold out, but I'm trying to go and just buy tickets for the event there. Yeah. Well, and also remember, Vishon, it's running until April of 2027. So if you're not finding tickets soon, just keep checking. Because the exhibit's at the Field Museum for almost a year. I mean, I think it's there for 10 months. So if you're not finding recent tickets, just keep looking. Yeah. No, it runs until April of next year. I just wanted to go sooner rather than later. Because for Illinois residents, we get free admission to the museum on Wednesdays. So I kind of wanted to take advantage of that. And I would much rather go in early summer than winter. If I ever go to Chicago, it's going to be a 2-week vacay. Yeah, you're not wrong, Jiro. There's actually a lot to do in Chicago. My recommendation, though, if you ever visit Chicago, is getting a get a hotel in like Schaumburg or something, and then go into the city. Don't stay in the city. It's so expensive to stay in the city, and you'll save so much money by just getting like a week pass to the metro. In my mind, us humans are not any kind of animals, so we're basically just a big virus. I mean, you're not wrong, Lab. Also, I saw something. Humans are weird. We're my mom, both predators and prey. You're not wrong, Jiro. We are. Kind of like domestic cats are both prey and predator. But yeah, if you ever visit Chicago, you want to get a hotel like just outside of the city, because a hotel in the city is like $600 to $700 a night. But if you go to like Schaumburg or something, they're a bit cheaper, especially if you do one of those extended stay things. And a lot of those hotels are very near train stations, and you just get a week pass to the metro. And yeah, honestly, the train into Chicago isn't bad, and it doesn't matter if you get a metro to Ogilvy or Union. Personally, I prefer Ogilvy because it's less busy than Union, and they're like a block away from each other, so it doesn't really matter which station you go to. I need to look up train schedules that week, but it's a little ahead of time for that. I watched Project Hail Mary last night. It was really good. Rocky was adorable. That whole movie was so good, Mur. Zero and I watched that, what was it, 2 weeks ago, I think? But yeah, it was 2 weeks ago, because that was the weekend of the 23rd. It's a really good movie. And the pacing of it is good. Like, you know, being an Andy Weir story, you know that it's going to have a happy ending to it. Like, I don't think that man wants to ever write a bad ending. They might be a little bittersweet, but they're still happy endings. So even knowing that eventually the movie would land on a happy note, he did a really good job of keeping the tension going. And kudos to Ryan Gosling, because he basically did a solo movie. Like, he had a co-star, and his co-star was a puppet. But yeah, that was good. That was a very good movie. And parts of it did not go the way that I thought they would. Parts of it definitely did not go the way that I thought it would. Like, the character development for Ryan Gosling's character, I can't remember the name right now because coffee. The character development on him was actually really good because it didn't go the way that you expected it to. And thank you, Dr. Grace. But I also really appreciated the fact that they did most of Rocky practical. Like, obviously, parts of it had to be CG and stuff like that, but they did as much of it as they could with animatronics and a puppet, so really sweet. Oh, that's awesome, Laugh. That's awesome. Yeah, the site I used to use, actually, no, I think the site for the manga is still working. The anime half of the site got shut down ages ago, but I have found other sources to get my anime now. And that's good, Amazing Barrel. That's a good joke. Chat. Trying to think of things to talk about because I had housekeeping for today, and as per usual, the second I start streaming, I forget all of my housekeeping. Sorry, I'm just thinking, okay, what were the housekeeping things I wanted to talk about? And part of it was the weekend and just plopping on the couch and playing Persona 4, and then I had to laugh because I was talking with one of my friends that we also play Final Fantasy with, and his saga with swearing off RPGs after watching the PlayStation Presents yesterday. Maybe I can keep reading. The return seat rank tank won't die on this new site. You know, the names of manga and anime are just getting ridiculous. And take this completely with a grain of salt and complete satire. What what happened to the days of animes just being called like Inuyasha and Fruits Basket or Escaflowne? Why is it now like Truck-kun is abducting me or that time I got reincarnated as a slime? Like, when did anime turn from like single word titles into entire sentences? What happened with the PlayStation reveal yesterday? A lot of good games got announced. Yeah, it's starting to die out, thankfully. Yeah. I mean, and like I said, complete satire. Complete satire here. I think the names of animes and stuff are absolutely hilarious right now. I think my favorite anime name at the moment is Delicious in Dungeon. Because it's like, what does that even mean? And then you find out what it is from the anime. Okay, I thought that was a joke. Oh, you're not, no, you're not serious. I thought that was a joke. That time I got reincarnated as a vending machine, that's a real anime? I thought you were making fun of that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Oh my god, that's a real anime? Oh, that's funny. Of course they would do that. Slime anime is, oh my god. 3 seasons! Holy crap. See, I am so out of the anime scene, and let's be honest, unless it's like a tortured hero anime, or like really hard, dark sci-fi horror kind of anime, I'm probably not watching it because I'm weird. Shows all the different, I wonder if it shows the adult vending machines. Campfire cooking in another world. Isn't, excuse me. Isn't Campfire cooking in another world the one where the kid's superpower is like Amazon? That anything he wants will just appear for him? Especially because there's so much anime in yeah, it's true. Kyle alone, so the longer isekai names are also pretty much. Yeah, it's true. That is true, Kagan. It is very, very true. And also, if I missed anything in chat, just yell at me, as you know. For cooking, someone out there with the title was basically a full paragraph. That's a synopsis of the story. That's a full fury. But I don't want to get hurt because I maxed out my defense. Love it. Love it. They'll make me. No, they don't. They don't, Amazing Barrel. They haven't done a lot of hyper-violent animes in a while. That cycle will probably come back around at some point. The vending machine feels a lot like a view. I mean, you're not wrong, JD. You can buy from a store and he got a Fenrir wolf to be his friend through food. That's amazing, Jiro. See, I'm so behind on anime and stuff, and it's honestly a product of just time. And usually I would consume my anime at the same time as like playing a game or something. But all of the games I've been playing lately have been games that require me to listen to the music. Or I just want to listen to the music of the game because the music's that good. And I can't watch an anime and play a video game at the same time. Like, I can bifurcate my brain, but not that good. I can bifurcate, but not that good. There's a sewer bug I sent you. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie. Also, I hope that people are enjoying the new choice of music. It is less problematic. Hey, welcome on in, Timo. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I saw you come in earlier with that lurkies. And I did not say hello, my friend. But how are you doing today? And I am definitely hydrating. I'm rocking some electrolyte water and coffee. And yes, we have switched to OC Remix. Oh, that's awesome, Murph. That's awesome. I have been trying desperately to finish Dave the Diver, but it is just getting ridiculous. And I wanted to try out that Nova Lands game, and that's kind of taken over my life for the last couple of days. Starting a Sentai series with use fighting gymnastics. Ooh. I mean, I can see that. I can see that. Because a lot of gymnastics are fighting, and a lot of fighting is gymnastics. Heroes fight using apparatus like ribbon, hoops, balls, clubs, and that's awesome. The Google ribbon. Yeah, that's a really cool concept, Zero. And I can totally see that. I can totally see that. But yeah, PlayStation Presents. We watched some of the trailers from it last night. I am currently catching up on trailers because it is Trailer Palooza this week. Because there were also, oh god, the Indie Game Awards, the Horror Game Awards, Ludo Naro, I think, is starting soon. The Wholesome Direct is next week. So I am trying to catch up with all the trailers that came out the last 2 days because I haven't had time to sit down and watch them. But there's a lot of interesting games coming out in the next 2 years. I know the highlights from the PlayStation Presents yesterday were the trailer for Wolverine from Insomniac, which it's living up to the hype from the trailer. I don't know who's doing the voice acting for Wolvie, but it's definitely a hyper-violent video game, that's for sure. But it's Wolverine, what do you expect? And then there's God of War Laufrey, which honestly looks really interesting. God of War Laufrey actually looks fascinating because it's not Kratos' story. It's a fun anime called Mashi, Magic, and Muscle, so good to watch. Ooh, that sounds like a fun one, Laugh. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jindal. But yeah, I was very intrigued. I was very intrigued by that trailer for the God of War Laufrey game because it starts off with like, okay, so we're in Norse mythology, and then we get into question mark mythology, and then we find out we've got a Buddhist god standing next to an Egyptian god. Excuse me, a Buddhist god standing next to an Egyptian goddess. And I'm like, what are they doing here? I am very intrigued what the storyline of Laufrey is going to be. Because it seems like, and I, not seriously, but half seriously said this to Zero while we were watching the trailer. I'm like, what is this? The Undying Lands where gods go to die? And I was kind of not wrong. And yes, because dinosaurs. I'm interested in Lost Wild because dinosaurs. I'm interested in Lost Wild because it's Annapurna. I will be honest with you, Jiro. I'm interested in Lost Wild because it's Annapurna, which makes me think that it's not an action game. God of War 2018, God of War Ray. I haven't played any God of War games. Cube said it was an afterlife to the gods. Yep. And it explained the cube. Like, I will be honest, like, I was really into the trailer, like, getting into it, like, going, this is really cool. And then the cube. Hey, welcome on in, Admin Romeo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, I don't get the cube. I don't get the cube. Like, I'm sure there's a story reason for the cube to be there. I'm quite sure there's a reason for it to be there. They just haven't told us yet. And I'm very curious how they're going to work that into the story. How am I doing today? Caffeinated, apparently, even though I haven't really started caffeine. I'm just barely sipping on my coffee right now, and I'm kind of, like, really energetic today. Put up the syrup rug, the Huntrix logo, and the blankie. That's awesome. That's awesome, Pixie. I also know, didn't you do, like, a cat dog thing as well? Cat puppy or something? I remember one of the things you showed me, and it was awesome. And that's true, it might not be his real name. But no, Lost Wild looked good. The Komori game, the one where you hunt yokai, also looked really good. A cube. Yeah, Bunny Fist. The trailer for the new God of War game was shown, well, it was a lot of gameplay, was shown for the PlayStation Presents yesterday, and one of the characters we were introduced to was a gelatinous cube. Puppy cat. There you go. But yeah, there's a gelatinous cube in the new game, the God of War game. And I don't know how I feel about this. Oh god, no. The cube would work. But no, no John Delancey. We are talking a gelatinous cube. That's fair. That's fair, Pixie. Because I just remember that thing being adorable. Even though I don't know what it's from, I thought it was adorable. Hold on. The Bricks and Minfigs situation is... Oh, no. What's happening with Bricks and Minfigs? What is happening with those? Because I know there's always something going on with Legos and stuff like that. I think, what were some of the other highlights from the PlayStation Presents from yesterday? There's a new horror game that looks really cool, even though I'll never play it, called Ill. They did the new Silent Hill trailer. There's a new Ace Combat game coming out. Oh, the Control Resonance. That trailer was really cool looking as well. And also, congrats on that stream streak, Batman. Square slime, yeah, exactly. Where to start? What's it called? Ill. It's just called Ill. And I know that probably can't translate. There, just that. It's just called Ill. Not Bricks and Minfigs at the toys with a store. Oh, there's a store. Interesting. Whoa, there's a lawyer involved. Okay, that is a long story. That is a long story. I'm guessing copyright stuff, maybe. Bricks. Okay, I'm totally out of the loop with this. I have no idea what the Bricks and Minfigs story is. Whoa. Okay. Ah, okay. Interesting, Amazing Barrel. Doesn't buy like sets. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Melina. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. Okay, so it sounds like Bricks and Minfigs is like a disc replay style thing, but instead of video games, they buy and resell Lego sets. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. See, and that's probably why I didn't know about it, is I've never really gotten into the whole Lego thing. Like, I'll pay a lot for a video game because I know I can play it again. I'm not going to pay a lot for a Lego set because I'm one of those people that I build the Legos once and I never rebuild them. I am too. I'm actually looking forward to CrossCode today, Lav. I'm kind of excited about the whole raid thing. Oh, the owners got pushed out. Okay. So the usual story of it started as a good thing, they got pushed out, and someone is ruining it for everybody. Gotta love it. Especially that reminds me, I gotta poke... I don't know why this just reminded me, but I gotta poke Zero about pre-ordering a game on VGP. Because it's a Nippon Ichi software game, and I kind of want to pre-order it. Has closed the shop and run off with the stuff, saying the plaintiff has been chasing them. I mean, if the plaintiff didn't get paid, like, that is, even if it's on consignment, consignment still means the original owner owns it until the store sells it. So that is out and out theft. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Mur. Yeah, I mean, if the owner closed the store and ran off with it, you're not supposed to take the merchandise. You're supposed to give it back. Oh, so we'll come on into a Peggy over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, even if you're a store that's selling things on consignment, if the store closes, you have to give the stuff back. Otherwise, it's called theft. That is very much theft. And that's theft to a very big number. has a very big number of theft there. That's unfortunate. And because you know what the sad thing is that kind of thing is going to ruin it for a lot of people that are doing the right thing. It's that whole one bad apple spoils the barrel kind of thing. Is that now people aren't going to trust. People are now going to not trust, and it will make bad. Arrested twice? Oh, God. Yeah. He's been arrested twice over this, as the owner's been saying he'll murder the plaintiff for sending an agent with a summons. Yeah, that's... The thing is, if this ever gets into court, it's going to get messy, and that's only going to bite the owner in the butt. Like, the defendant has a good case if the idiot owner is doing stuff like that. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Pixie. The sad thing is that this kind of case is going to take years to resolve, even if it is cut and dry. Because the court system is so bogged down with stupid cases that the important ones can't actually get their time. Well, yeah. Yeah, Melina. I mean, anytime your plaintiff is going, I'm going to murder the defendant, and you have that either in writing or on video, that's not good. Gonna join the battle? Nice. Very, very nice, Mer. They did get sued and lost and then closed the store. Yeah, but they still need to recover their merchandise. Because those Lego sets are still worth something. I mean, it's either pay them what the Lego sets are worth or give them the sets back. It's pretty cut and dry. Pretty cut and dry. And actually, speaking of consignment, yeah, it's probably because they're getting paid. At least 2 to 3 lawsuits after the small claims go. Oh yeah, no, it's going to be messy for a while in that kind of situation, Bunny Fist. Which is, honestly, yeah. Yeah, which is, I'm not going to get into that side of things, but it's not good. I will not get into that side of things, but it is not good. Ah, crazy people. That's the easiest way to put it. Saves they can delete data and have her cover up. Yeah, well, what else is new, Melina? What else is new? I think that's something they actually teach in the academies now, is how to do a proper cover-up, but I'm not going to get into conspiracy land right now. I have admittedly extremely opinionated opinions about that kind of stuff, and they are not stream appropriate. We'll put it that way. They are very, very much not stream appropriate. Yeah. American Park. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we have a community like that too, Pixie. Unfortunately, we have a community like that too, where they're the Chicago rednecks. I think, and no offense to anybody that actually lives there, although I don't think anyone in chat does, but the term Belvatucky. I think every city or state has one of those areas, and ours is called Belvatucky. Yeah. I live in a small farming community. We have farmers and resources. Well, yeah. Well, and that is something I can definitely identify with as well, Pixie. I don't live in a small farming community. We've got a pretty big town here. Like, we've got a Walmart, a Meijer, and a Hy-Vee, so we're a pretty big. Like, we are not a town, we are a city, but we're not hillbillies. And then there's Belvatucky, aka Belvedere. And If you live in the Chicago area, you know exactly what I mean when I'm talking about Belvedere. It is one of those places that it's like, you are all living in the wrong part of the US. No. God, I'm being tempted with video games again. Ah! All right. Need to focus, Crafty. Need to focus. But yeah, we are going to be doing more CrossCode today. I am very excited about it. Well, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't even say it's because of the current administration, Pixie. That's been happening in Utah for a long time. I mean, the simplest way to put it is that there are certain states in the US that I have no care to visit. Like, if I have to drive through them, I will drive through them, but I really don't have a care to visit or stay in them. Utah is one of them. Like, I'd love to visit Utah, but I never want to stay there for longer than I have to. Indiana's another one. Like, the infamous welcome to hell sign. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Pixie. 2 years. I think we got 2 years of that left. I'm fixing something. That's a little bit better, although it's not better. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out this new thing I have to do with OC Remix, and I haven't quite figured out where it needs to be. It also doesn't look right, but we'll shove it down there for now and let Godzilla wave his little flag on top of it. Oh, but you know, that is still one of the best things I think I ever made for stream was the little Godzilla with a pride flag. Like, he's so silly. And it was meant to be a joke, and I just love him so much. Pride Godzilla is just so adorable. He was meant to have a balloon, and it was a joke, and then we changed him to a pride flag, and we never changed him back. I also have a link where you can plug it into an audio player and stream it, but no... Yeah. Yeah, and one of their rules, Jindal, for using their music is they do want you to display it on screen. I had a better looking display where it wasn't just me capturing the web page, but I forgot how to do it, and I messed it up somehow when I was trying to fix it. So I just got to look up how to do it again, and to be honest, I haven't taken the time this week. It has not been a priority. Fixing that has not been a priority this week, but there is a way to make it a nice display. I just haven't done it because I'm lazy, and I've been doing other stuff. I'm just happy that I got YouTube fixed. That now my dual stream is working again. Although, did I remember to make it public today? It might still be on private. No, it's public. Good. Good. Not lazy or adulting. Well, well, kind of, Jindal. Like I have done some adulting this week, but I could have fixed it Monday night when Zero was streaming, but I didn't. I could have fixed it yesterday when we got home from our walk and dinner was cooking. Oh no, we didn't cook dinner last night. We went out for dinner last night because we wanted tacos. Because everyone kept talking about tacos, so we got tacos. I could have fixed it before raid night last night in 14, but I didn't. I watched trailers on YouTube instead of fixing it because I just don't want to fix it. I got tacos too, Taco Tuesday. Yeah, for some reason, like, everybody was talking about tacos yesterday. And it's like, okay, like, we'll bow to this. We'll bow to this. And we will go get tacos at our local taco shop, our local taquiera. Which, let me tell you, chat, that is one thing I really enjoy about where we live, is that it is about a 10-minute walk to the taquiera in our downtown. Our city is very walkable, like ridiculously walkable. And it was an absolutely gorgeous afternoon, early evening last night. Just a nice breeze going, sunshine, not that humid. Just, we're very, very lucky, and we try to take advantage of it when we can because the weather will change and then it'll get nasty and we won't be able to go outside for months. But this brief period of late spring, early summer is just so gorgeous, and it is my favorite time of year. But yeah, Zero got a burrito burrito, and I got carne asada street style tacos, and it was absolutely amazing. Gotta talk tacos and Taco Tuesday. Yeah, and everyone was talking about them yesterday. Even in 14, because apparently there's a new mission for tacos in Final Fantasy 14, because tacos. Mini tacos, they're freezer to oven tacos. No, there's nothing wrong with that, Mur. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I love those freezer tacos. They make a nice little snack when I indulge in them. Legends of Dragalia Idle Dungeons. I think I have that one, JD. If I don't have it, it's definitely on my wish list of things to keep an eye on. 'Cause I have definitely heard of that game. It's just one of those ones that I don't know if I've bought it or not. Of which I really need to do the thing that I've been meaning to do. No, it is. It's on my wish list. Oh, there's a free version of it too. Huh, there's a demo. There's actually something I need to do on Steam because y'all have been ridiculous lately. I need to make my thing private so you can stop that nonsense. I also put a picture of my friend got my new Pride flag. Ooh, awesome, Pixie. Awesome. This is how not with it I am this morning. I'm awake. I just haven't done stuff. I didn't even have Discord open this morning. And yes, I know it's break time. We'll take a break momentarily. I'm looking at Discord. Discord, I don't care about your rewards. I'll have to watch that clip later. I wonder if there's a day duck. What is the duck? Hold on, I'm responding to somebody. Okay, let me look at this. People tempting me with STL files. Oh, Pixie, that's an awesome pride flag. That is a really cool pride flag. I like that. Birdman. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie. I'm just going through Discord and looking at all the lovely things that y'all have put up there. Oh my god, that rug is awesome. Dude. Yeah, those are awesome, Pixie. I need that syrup rug. Oh, that's awesome. Grabby hands. At Ale and Tail Tavern. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Melina. You are allowed to treat yourself once in a while. Kind of what I did when I got Nova Lands. Sometimes we all need a little treat, and there's nothing wrong with that. Neighbors can't argue because it's pretty Rainbow Hearts. Everyone on the street is. Yeah. Yep. Those who know love is love. Yep. Yeah, we need to get a pride flag for our house. One of those things we've always meant to do, but we've never done it because I don't really have a good place to put it beyond just hanging it on our front door. But maybe that's what we'll do is we'll just hang it on our front door. And that way it's behind a screen door in case we have any problems. Not that I think we would. Our city is and area is thankfully very good about that kind of stuff, but we unfortunately do have one bad neighbor. Interesting game I think Crafty might enjoy. It's called Graveyard Keeper. I have Graveyard Keeper and all of the DLC, Zero. I actually have a love-hate relationship with Graveyard Keeper. Because I've started playing it a couple of times and I've always gotten to a certain point. And, well, I'll put it simply. I was playing that during the years that I was traveling back and forth to Arizona a lot. And the whole thing that Graveyard Keeper is basically dealing with death didn't always sit right with my mental state. So I would start playing it because it is a very fun game. It's very crunchy. It is a very, very fun game, but then I'd have to take a trip to Arizona for family stuff, and I'd come back and I'd kind of lose the drive to play it, if you get my meaning, Jiro. I need to get back to it, though, because that is a really fun game. Stupid donkey and his carrots. God, it took me so long to get that dumb donkey happy. How that's going? How are you? I'm doing pretty good today, Revelation. We're about to take a break, though, so I can dehydrate, and then we'll get started with CrossCode. So now we're all looking forward to Crafty doing a raid in CrossCode, because that's going to be interesting. And yes, it is Amazing Barrel. But no, Graveyard Keeper is a great game, and I think there's a sequel coming out to it at some point, too. Yep, Graveyard Keeper 2. When is that coming out? They have a release date for that? No, this year, but no actual date. Store the town, manage the graveyard, automate production, lead your undead army into battle. Oh, I like that. Keep the 6 being more unhinged than ever. Nice. Honestly, chat, it is so hard to be a gamer these days. Like, not to sound silly. I remember growing up in the late 80s, 90s, 2000s, and all that. And being a gamer back then wasn't too bad. And the reason it wasn't too bad is that you didn't have a lot of games. Like, you'd get one game. One. And it would be expensive. And you would play that game over and over again because there really weren't any other games. And then as time went on, there are more and more games. And just not enough time to play them. It also doesn't help right now that Crafty is feeling a little bit overwhelmed. I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed in the gaming front at the moment because I just had 3 Kickstarters in a row come to fruition. And I want to play all 3 of them, and it's like, Crafty, you need to finish. Yeah, well, exactly, Pixie, exactly. And I mean, I am glad that some devs are slowing down their release schedules and all that. The other problem is unfortunately the genre of games I like are not short. Like, I wish that I loved platformers or stuff like that. Where, like, a platformer you can beat in a day usually. They're not that wrong, or they're not that long. Why do I have to love simulation and RPGs? Like, the 2 longest genres in the entire gamescape are my favorite genres. Sims and RPGs of any flavor. It can be ARPG, TRPG, CRPG, like any of those. Oh my god. I don't know about a chunk of the US population are gamers and 1/3 of the older crowd over 80. Yeah, I believe it, Mer. Like, the cool thing is, is that I am in that lovely generation that I am the post-Atari generation where Atari was a little bit before my time as a gamer. But I mean, I grew up with seeing the console wars. Like I am a console. Oh my god, I need that as a sticker. No, has somebody done that? Hold on, I just had a freaking good idea. I don't think anybody has done it. Sorry, I just had a horrible good idea. And also, welcome on in, Ramon, over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. God, I'm picky about the games I saw play. I reduced tactical sim puzzle. Yep. Platformers take coordination, special awareness. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. I mean, not that I don't enjoy them. I'm just not terribly good at them. But no, I just had a terrible idea, chat. I need like a sticker or a t-shirt or something that says Survivor of the Council Wars. Because I think it would be wrong to say like Council War veteran or something like that. That feels a little icky. But Survivor of the Council Wars would actually be a really funny t-shirt. Also, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome on in. No, console as in like the Nintendo Sega PlayStation battle that happened when we were growing up. But yeah, I want a t-shirt that says Survivor of the Console Wars, and it's like a Nintendo, a Sega Genesis, and a PlayStation with like boxing gloves, like standing in a wrestling arena or something. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I know. I'm not enunciating very well. I have not seen it yet, Riv. I didn't open up Discord until about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly, Amazing Barrel. Yep, Atari, Sega, Nintendo, PlayStation. Put them in the four corners. That would be so awesome. That would be so awesome to do, Melina. Is safer stream. Okay. Well, then I will watch it on Discord really quick, just in case the audio comes through. Somebody has done it. Oh, that's amazing. I see that, Mur. I see that. Yep. Yeah, that popped up right as I pulled up Discord. Oh, that's amazing. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it saying veteran, because that, I don't want to offend anybody who is an actual veteran, so that's why I say Console War Survivor, but that is really funny. Sorry, I'm watching a clip really quick, chat. Yeah, that's something I would do, Riv. That is 100% something I would do, is make a campfire and immediately have it fall into water. It looks like it was just sent to me, Pixie. But it is funny. That is very funny. No, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Getting a quick stretch in. Post-gym tired, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad, Riv. I caught part of the stream, but I had the sound off. Because unfortunately, by the time that we got home from our walk, we had to jump right into raids. So I caught a little bit of it in between raids. Oh, awesome, Mur. Awesome. Yeah, I might have to get that because that is rather funny. Oh, the Apple II had some good games. Yeah, we never had Apple growing up. Apple was something the school had. We had a computer and we had a Nintendo growing up, and then my brother became obsessed with video games and spent his entire allowance on stuff. So he mowed a lot of lawns to get his collection. I really doubt that they would have put that in the state of play, Batman. That is not something that they're going to put in the state of play. Because, honestly, no one probably... The vast majority of people playing PlayStation aren't going to want a Wonders of Sodor DLC, Batman. Like, that is 100% the wrong audience for that. Not to mention it would cost too much to put an ad in there. As it should have been. As it should have been, Parker. I wouldn't expect anything less from a Wolverine game. Yep. Which, I'm not sure where they're going with that one, Parker, but it did look fantastic. I liked, Lost Wild, or, no, it is Lost Wild, not Lost World. Lost Wild, Kamori, the yokai game, and, Ill. I want Wolverine. Yeah, everyone wants Wolverine. It looks really good. It's unfortunately a game that you will probably never see me playing, but he did say bub. But yeah, it's unfortunately a game you will probably never see me playing because I've never played a God of War game. I've never played a God of War game. Maybe someday. I'm trying to get around to them because we have some of them. At least Zero does. But no, you'll probably never see me play Wolverine because that's a game that I would just die a lot in and it wouldn't be fun. But who knows? I'm willing to try anything. Crafty like Question. What is Question? Probably get Lost Wild. Yeah, I probably will too. Lost Wild looks really good. You can always start now. Yeah. The roulette, Parker, has chosen our next stream already for us. It's Voices of the Void and Project Zomboid. But yeah, we're gonna do a couple sessions of Project Zomboid and a couple sessions of Voices of the Void, and then we'll spin the wheel again. So what I'm thinking is. Okay, it's one of the first open world games on Apple. Interesting, JD. Yeah, Apple wasn't in our house. We were IBM users. It was Parker, and people are wondering why. Like, it seems like Laufrey is going to be doing a whole bunch of different mythologies in the world that she's in, which is really cool. Like, that gives them a lot of creative freedom. But I'm not sure where the cube fits. No one is quite sure where the cube fits. Yeah, I don't even know what Amstrad is, Melina. Well, no, I was very spoiled because of my brother. I had access to the vast majority of things. Because we had an 8-bit Nintendo, and then we got a Super Nintendo, and then my brother started doing, like, mowing lawns and stuff like that to get other systems. His big system, though, was the Neo Geo. Like, he saved a lot of money trying to get one of those. And then I had access to Genesis because my cousin had a Genesis because we had a Nintendo. And we'd bring, whenever we spent the night over at their place, we'd bring our Nintendo. And whenever he spent the night at our place, he'd bring the Genesis. Yep. Lemmings. Oh my god, I love Lemmings. Lemmings was such a good game. And it was funny, too. We were watching a retrospective on odd games recently. I don't remember exactly when. But they were talking about Abe, Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey and all that. And I'm like, you realize that this game would never exist except for Lemmings. They're not exactly the same game, but you cannot tell me that Lemmings was not an influence on Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. And to the music, it is a remix of a Phantasy Star song. It's a remix of a Phantasy Star song. So I don't know if that means anything. So looking at TurboGrafx stuff, we had some TurboGrafx stuff, but not a lot. The TurboGrafx was a system that we grabbed from FuncoLand when it was dirt cheap. Because that was the other thing too, is that my brother and I, we hit a lot of like Software Etceteras, Babbage's, FuncoLand, all of those, and we picked up games dirt cheap. When you could still do that. Of course, now he's turned around and gotten rid of most of the collection, the butthead. Yeah, very true. Very true, Mur. All right, but I should probably go take my break, friends, so we can get into CrossCode, because I have a feeling that it's going to be a long stream today if I don't. So I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drink, snack, all of that fun stuff, and we will be back after these messages. Oh. Business machine starting the full of... Okay. Huh. Okay, that's really cool, Melina. The Analog Duo plays them, yep. And I'm on the hunt. Yeah, and TurboGrafx is one of those systems that's not hard to find, but it's something I haven't researched into how expensive it is. Because that's honestly the limiting factor these days. It's just how expensive it is to collect the system. Anyway, I will be right back, chat. I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snack, and we'll return after these messages. Alright. TurboGrafx takes me back. Never played a lot of TurboGrafx, actually. That's one of those systems that I remember playing it, but not playing it a lot. Alright, but let me go ahead and change this over to the crossing of codes. Oh boy. Little nervous about this. I'm not sure what to expect from a raid in this game. Not sure what to expect from a raid in this game. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Exit. Yes. Rooftop 1%. I don't know why it says 187. I guess I'm so used to seeing big numbers that I forget that 187 is the amount of ducks. Alright. I did Winterwolf. The lovely Talon, the lovely Bean Talon, gifted myself and Zero, some Pride Month icons. I had to, of course, instate that immediately because they are painfully adorable. They are painfully adorable icons, so I had to instate those immediately. Alright, Godzilla, I'm sorry. You gotta go schmoll. You can stay on screen, buddy, because you are our prideful little kaiju. Speaking of kaiju, oh my god, chat. There is a game coming out on Steam that I got to do the playtest for over the weekend called Beast Link, where you have to fight kaiju, but then once they're down, you can possess them, and then you get to kaiju fight, and it is so fun. It is so fun. Give intern Chill a potato cannon. I would love to give Rill a potato cannon. It would have to be the propane-powered one I grew up with, though. Because there's nothing more fun than a flaming potato cannon. Having a good one. Well, that's good to hear, Ramon. That's good to hear. Oh, boy. All right. So we are ready for a raid. Alright, shield. Fire, fire, fire. Okay. Alrighty. So we're just going to go through a couple of things first to make sure that I am actually ready for this. I've got 5 points to spend. That's why I have stream front for space. I will swap to that. Resistant to all elements. Full enemies towards you, and to blast them away with a fierce triple explosion. Sure. And alright, so that's done. Yes, propane and propane accessories. I have mentioned many times, chat, that my father was a mad scientist, and part of that was we had a propane-powered potato cannon. I do not joke when I say sometimes that I am amazed that I survived my childhood unscathed. Like, I am genuinely surprised that I survived my childhood unscathed sometimes. It was an interesting one. I like homing icicles. That means I don't have to aim. Alright, fire. Yes. Alright. Well, I hope that I'm okay with armor, because I don't think we have the stuff to get new armor. Sure. Level 2 combat arts. You need at least 3 SP. Perform a combo art according to the type as usual. Charge for a longer time until you notice a second burst. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. There's propane power to those stuffed animals for flaming fluffables. I never realized it was propane power as those stuffed animals, flaming fluff bags when they came out. Yup. Detective intern, how dare you? Yeah, and ironically too, Zero, it was my job. It was my job actually to go to Goodwill and find toys that would fit in the barrel of the potato cannon. So you jest about launching stuffed animals, but we actually did that. In fact, it was a summer pastime to set off the potato cannon and have people go out into the field and try to catch the stuffed animals. Sometimes they did, sometimes they didn't. It was fun all around regardless. So we didn't do the bowl on fire thing. Welcome on in Revelation, or M Camper. Welcome in. Fight it with hairspray. That was yes. Yeah, that's how most potato cannons worked, M Camper, is that you would do them with hairspray or compressed air. Ours was done with propane because, like I said, father was a mad scientist. Socks, my doc prescribed. And we leave the socks themselves don't have. Yeah, I've got a set of compression socks that I wear too, Bunny Fist. I wear them when I'm at conventions and suiting. Yeah, unfortunately, M Camper, homework is something you can't really escape. Launch a lot of rotten melons. Yeah, we never did melons, but the cannon wasn't that big. I think they said that the statue is it'd be north. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where the statue is for this. And I'm pretty sure it's crap. I don't remember where the statue is. I think it's here. We'll take that one. I should have made a trebuchet. Oh, that's awesome, Zero. Oh, yeah, so you've got triple the amount of work then to do M Camper. Oof. Yeah, that's not fun. I mean, homework is bad enough. Oh, crap. Homework is bad enough. It's even worse when you have to do other stuff and you're playing catch-up. Dang it, I didn't mean to use that. I wanted to test out one of my new combat arts. Alright, let's try that again with less failing. Because I know we need to go to the area to go to the raid, but I don't remember where the statue is. And I hope my armor is good enough for this. I'm going to save right before we start the raid, just in case. I still feel like I twice turn. Told them was a bad idea. Yeah, rolling your compression stockings is not a good idea because then you cut off circulation. Hey, it also depends on how compressive your stockings are, because they do make them in different degrees of compression. Mine are very light compression, but again, that's just for like when I'm fursuiting and stuff. The easiest way I have found to put on compression stockings, Bunny Fist, is you kind of put your foot in, then bunch it around your ankle, and then you slowly work it up your calves. Depends on how tall they are, too, because mine only go to the knee, But I know that there are compression stockings that go all the way up to your groin, and those are even more complicated to put on. But yeah, I wear compression stockings when I'm suiting at conventions because it helps. It helps with all the weight of the costume. I wear compression everything, actually, when I'm doing fursuiting. Because my top is not a compression top, but I've definitely got compression shorts on and compression socks. Because they really do help. Yeah. Yeah, that means you've got heavy-duty ones, Bunny Fist. Those are definitely heavy-duty ones. I'm disappointed that the physician that prescribed them didn't send you to a PT appointment to show you how to put those on. Because there is a way. There is a way to put on those heavy compression ones. And they're supposed to teach you. Also, I didn't ask chat, how is the volume? Too loud? Too soft? I'm procrastinating a little bit before we go into the raid, just to make sure all that everything is good. I know I've been playing Novolins for the last few days. Boop. Boop. Not bad sound-wise. Alright, then we should be ready for the raid. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Hi! Bonjour, Leah. Morning. Others already went ahead to the raid area. All we have to do is wander through this cave here. Huh. We still have some time left, though. We should make sure we're well prepared. I wouldn't mind checking equipment options in Rookie Harbor one last time. You're such a worrywart, Trawny. I'm ready to kick some derriere right now. Well, it's your call, Leah. You know, let's go back to Rookie Harbor and check it out. Not procrastinating. But I am curious if there isn't something I can't get here. Because I know there was some gear that I was looking at, but I decided not to buy it. Yeah, that's no. That's all low-level stuff. I think we need to go north. I'd also like to get a little bit more food before we head out. I think I went through a lot of healing items in the last couple of fights. Totally not procrastinating. Totally not. Alright, so what do we got? I'm giddy. Why are you giddy, Bunny Fist? Do share, my friend, if you care to share. Wow, that's a huge hit to my MP, but that's a lot more attack. They're also lesser boots. That's not bad. That's better defense. Yeah, why not? Those are better than what I'm wearing, so I might as well. I mean, we lose a little bit of focus, but I think I can manage that. Yeah, I can lose a little bit of focus. For more HP and more defense, Solid Guard and Iron Stance, yeah, we'll do that. I'm here to see you play this part. Well, I'm glad, Bunny Fist. I am nervous about this, but at the same time, I'm also kind of excited. Because I know that people have been very hype about me getting into this area. There's been a lot of hype about me getting into this area, and I don't quite understand why there's been a lot of hype. Interesting, they sell the same thing. That petal cloak is what I was looking at. It's a lot more MP, but it's less defense. Got HP regen, though. You know, I like the idea of HP regen, but I'm gonna pass. I'm also glad that no one's spoiled. I am too. I am very glad too that people have not spoiled this, although I have been pretty clear about what will happen if you do spoil the game for me. And frankly, I don't think anyone's willing to risk that. I have been pretty clear about what happens if you intentionally spoil the game. Yeah, no. Neither of those is better. Alright, is this any better? Nope, not really. Item boosted appetite. What the heck is appetite? Increases numbers of available buff slots? Huh. So you can have multiple bluffs? So what's the punishment for people that intentionally spoil the game running paw? A ban. If it's an accidental spoiler, you get a couple chances. If you intentionally and maliciously spoil a game, it is a ban. It is a minimum 1 month ban, where after 1 month you get to appeal the ban, and then I decide if I want you to be part of the community anymore. Because I am pretty lenient and tolerant of things that happen in chat. But one thing I will not tolerate is a game being spoiled, because it really sucks the fun out of it. And I, in the past, have been very nice about, what does this do? Yes, I know. Oh, wow. That's a lot of stuff. And yes, you did, Batman. You know what it is, though? You know what it is, a revelation? It's that I don't get mad when people spoil games. I'm disappointed. It's more that I am disappointed when people spoil games, because it really ruins the fun for everybody. Alright, you want... So I need, like, a bunch of fruit and veggie sets. Okay, so they don't use the same thing, which is awesome. Sure. Got the stuff, I might as well. Gosh, this crafty, I really wanted to get furious. Yeah. I don't. It takes a lot to get me genuinely mad at somebody. I am a very... I try to be a very tolerant, even keel kind of person. But no, in the past, I have made it very clear what happens if you intentionally spoil a game. I mean, accidents happen. Accidents 100% happen. And I understand that, which is why I try to be very tolerant and lenient about it. But if I know someone's doing it on purpose, if I very clearly know that someone's doing it on purpose, I have zero tolerance for that. And thank you for Z Boops. Bowser dies in Avenger Endgame. Yeah, exactly. Slow but heals 50% of max HP. Alright, I have 5 of those. I don't have any mega sandwiches, though. Slow but heals 70% of max HP. I think we'll stick with the chef sandwiches. Those are pretty easy to get a hold of. Sweet berry tea. Ginger tomato salad. Okay, so that ups my defense. I'm just seeing what everything does. That gives me health regen. More health regen. You know, I might grab... I might actually grab some of these veggie burgers. Because I like... If I'm right, that's regen. Oh no, it's max HP up 20%. I don't really need to do max HP up. You're very hyper. Attack up, defense up, defense up. No, I think we're good. I mean, someone... well, yeah. Well, and to be honest, my friends out there in Chatlandia, it has been very, very rare that we have run into a problem with people intentionally spoiling games. The only time I can think of it actually happening intentionally was when we were playing the Monkey Island game. That's the only time I can think of that someone actually intentionally spoiled something for me. And that person got swiftly dealt with. Yeah, I thought there was more vendors over here. I'm not crazy. I thought there were more vendors over here. Not that they have anything better than what I already have. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, Crafts, I think you're gold. Just go. Go, girly. Ship south. Yeah, exactly. Spoiler, Fallout involves nuclear war. Yeah. Exactly. Spoiler. I had one of them on his car once. Nice. Very nice, Zero. I started with IBM in school at Apple IIs. Yep. Had a NES and his console had Genesis. Very nice. SNES for one of my birthdays was kept until we moved out. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Now, I remember the first computer we had in the house. My dad actually brought it home from his place of employment. We had to borrow a computer from his workplace. Or you're not gonna let me go up here. Yeah, that's the way to Guy's Garden. You wanted to go together, none? Well, let's wait with that until after the raid. Discord? Ugh. Fine. Alright, I need to go to the statue, which I believe is left. Okay, so now we gotta go into the cave. I have lost where the cave is. Oh, no, I'm excited to be doing this today. I mean, genuinely, I am very excited about this. Because y'all have really hyped up this raid, and I'd like to know why. So we get to know why today. Spirit was a comp. Oh, wow, that's an old one. Well, the operating system was tablets. Yeah, I remember the compact computers. Some fun, crafty lore is I was the first kid at my middle school into high school that had a laptop. And boy, howdy, did that get me bullied. Boy, howdy, did that get me bullied. But yeah, because of my handwriting difficulties and all that, and coordination issues and stuff, they let me have a laptop for use for like taking notes and stuff. And boy, howdy, was that a controversial thing at the school, and now it's the norm. I remember the many meetings we had to have about that, where like the school was just convinced that I would do nothing but play games on it all day. And I'm like, how am I going to play games on it if there's none installed? The worst, though, was the typing teacher. She was so angry I had a laptop. And yes, Lahi. Producer self-spoiled. Skyrim. Really? Online red. You're going to play the dragon. Right. But then the game for the first hours hides it and then treats it like a big reveal. Huh. It would run Doom. Yeah, well, exactly. Everything can run Doom except for a Neo Geo. And I think that's just a matter of time before they figure out how to run it on a Neo Geo. Okay, well, now we're in a new area. Yep, even calculators can run Doom. Heck, a pregnancy test can run Doom. Yeah, and that's usually what I do too, Cog. We actually had that on Monday for dinner. I blame you for that. But yeah, we actually had the butter chicken simmer sauce for dinner on Monday. Oh, come on. Rush apartments back. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, you might have to have your septic drained and service running, Paul. That's not fun. Maybe, Winterwolf, maybe. I will neither confirm nor deny this. I have not watched the video yet. But I have heard about it. But yes, I am subscribed to Modern Vintage Gamer. I'm also subscribed to Macho Nacho, I believe his name is. The one that does a lot of case mods and stuff. Yeah, that sounds like when our sewer had problems running, Paw. Unfortunately, that just means that you find other means to use the washroom. So no, we had to go to the gym for like a week to shower because we couldn't use our showers at home. Oh, come on! Okay. So I can get over here, but why? Okay, that gets me up here. Oh, yes, chat. I am completely ignoring the raid. There is a ginormous jumping puzzle here. Yep. But yeah, that is not fun running, Paw. That is not fun. I was supposed to use a laptop and computer as a kid. Whenever I was, yep. Hard to quit using because it felt different. I wanted to improve. The other teachers told me off my. Wow, that's wrong, Jiro. That's just wrong. I should appreciate channels, all the deep dives and console security. Oh yeah, they are. They really are, Winterwolf. I mean, I don't do a lot of console modding and stuff, but as I have said before, I love having entertainment that makes me smarter. Even if it's something that I myself will probably never indulge in. Like, interesting. I don't ever see myself being a console modder and all that. But that doesn't mean I'm not interested in knowing how it's done. Like, I love knowing how the sausage is made. Which, if you know the origin of that statement. I like knowing how the sausage is made. And, I also enjoy watching people try to solve problems. I am not good at jump puzzles, if you haven't noticed. I do not mod, but I do upkeep. Yeah, I soft mod. Like, I haven't done a hardware mod since the Wii days. Mostly because modern systems, you don't have to mod them most of the time anymore. Like, most of the time when we did mods, it was to do things like be able to play Japanese games on our American systems. We'd region break our systems. Like, my PlayStation, my PS2, and my GameCube that we had growing up, were all region broke. Because we like to play import games. The Neo Geo we didn't have to import, or we didn't have to region break because it was imported. My brother was crazy. Okay, that is too high for me to get to. I just realized that. So, I actually need to get uppies. Uh-oh, how do I get back now? Come on, jump on the platform, please. I don't know how to get back to where I need to be. Oh dear. Capsule need to be replaced. Well, that's true. That is very true. You just told me how both the bacon and sausage are made. I mean, I don't know if we're referring to the same thing, Running Paw, because I'm referring to a serial killer. How the sausage is made is a phrase referring to a serial killer. Check with Zero about which of my consoles need touch-ups. I know GameCube. Yep. I don't know. I don't know if a PS2 has a coin cell in it. The GameCube does, but that's an easy fix. Playing about Macho Nash and some of the mod showcase. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yep, Neo Geo was region free too. And yes, there is a new avatar, Daichi. That may have caused some issues. Okay. We're back to the point where the box is. PS2 does a coin. Okay, so it does have a coin cell. Come on, Craps. Oh, I see. I see where I need to go now. Keep missing that one jump. That's kind of what happens when you play a game, Batman, is eventually you do run out of money. The phrase how the sausage is made goes way back to when they were bulking sausage with sawdust and stuff. That's part of it, Cog. It also refers to a serial killer, I believe in Chicago, that would grind up people and put it in his sausage because he was also a butcher. And yes, I could have teleported back. Yeah. This is the big reason, talking about all these consoles that can have issues. This is a big reason why I emulate most of my old stuff. Not to mention, it's just easier to emulate when you're streaming. That reminds me, chat, actually. I forget who mentioned it, but someone needs to tell me what that, what HDMI splitter they recommend. Because we're looking to get an HDMI splitter for our TV so we can hook up multiple systems. But we need a not splitter, a switcher. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Lav. You know what you should try, Lav, if you've never done it? Try making garlic confit. Garlic confit is stupid easy to make, and it's so delicious. Well, considering this is over 100 years ago, Revelation, they are long dead. They are long dead. This happened a long time ago. This is way more recent than the original origin. I think the phrase has been around. Well, Google will tell us the answer to that. But I was referring to the serial killer. Awesome. Thank you, Vashon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because we do need to get one for the TV so we can hook up the P4 and the Switch at the same time. It was never an issue until I started getting back into retro games. wasn't really an issue until I started getting back into retro games. And now it's like, I want to play Yakuza. This Jag won't stop talking about Yakuza, and now I want to play Yakuza. Yeah, well, exactly, Batman. Although I don't know what that has to do with anything we were just talking about. Brain. Brain. Alright. I'm procrastinating. Go do the raid, Crafty. Hi! Yeah, dear. Oh, looks like everyone is assembled for the raid. Hope you are all well prepared. There are a lot of battles ahead of us. I meant to save before we did this. How about it? Are you ready for it? No, I want to save the game. I would like to save the game before we do this. Just in case. There was another sausage maker, but I don't think there was laid to the sausage. Interesting. Hey there, the raid is about to start. Of course, we should all be well prepared. Want me to have a look at your... Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. Nice! You are well prepared. Good equipment and stats for your level. You'll be fine. Okay, so this is the... There's a ton of bugs waiting for us to fight up there. He's joking, right? I doubt it. Okay, so that's kind of neat that they have a built-in game checker to make sure I don't get myself murderated. Yeah, dear. All right, let's do this. Well, yeah, that is true. That is true, Batman. All right, let's get started. Okie dokie. And all set. God, this music sounds like something right out of Final Fantasy, like, 4. Wow. Let's take a moment, chat, to appreciate how much effort they put into the music for this game. This straight up sounds like something right out of a Final Fantasy game. Awesome. Thank you so much. Of course, it's on Steam. Sorry, I just got a notification that a game that I want just went on a really good sale, and of course, it's on Steam. All right. Let's do this. We're ready to start. Welcome, everyone, to Para Island. An important milestone of the track. They say that in old times, the ancients used the grounds for a test of teamwork. And now it's up to us seekers to prove the ancients that we're no strangers to teamwork as well. They say a great reward waits for those that reach the top of the hill on this island. However, the top shall only be reached when 2 teams move in unison. First team, ascending on the left, will be the newcomers of the first scholars, Leah, Amelie, and Citron. Citron. As I remember, it's like Cthulhu. Hell yeah. The second team, ascending on the right, will be us old-timers. Schneider, Buggy, and me. Old-timer, huh? I definitely don't get that a lot. Wow, you got the matching hairstyle. Yeah, so true. Please, everyone focus. Now, reaching the top of the hill is quite the challenging endeavor indeed. There will be many foes and obstacles that will put our teamwork to the test. Our attacks will have to be coordinated. This is why communication is key. Wait. Don't worry, Leah. I didn't forget about you. In fact, I think I have the perfect role for you. See, one member of each team will be the column tracker, and I think you'd be a good choice for this. It'll be your task to attack specific enemies during the raid. Ronnie and Amelie will support you and keep the communication with us going. Does everyone agree with this? Yeah, sounds good to me. D'accord, as long as there's stuff left for me to punch. Alrighty, I'll give you more instructions during the raid. Just keep your heads up, eh? Of course. So who will be the column tracker on our team? Can I be it? Please, 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 please? He does kind of look like Shaggy, doesn't he? Alright, Raphael, but please be mindful and don't forget about the teamwork. Of course, ma'am. Is everyone ready? Nod. Ready? Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Alright, everyone. Get in front of your track. Column trackers, please step on those marks on the ground. Set up column tracker. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well, we are just going right into this. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to talk much during this. I'm waiting for it to do a 14-style dungeon intro. I kind of am too, Winterwolf. And actually, I wanted to look something up really quick. Because people will get a kick out of this, because I think we all kind of feel this way. Yes, okay. This is exactly what I wanted to show you, chat. Alright, I am going to do this momentarily. Because y'all need to hear the sound for this. Sound. There we go. There. We'll just turn the sound down for a second. And yes, you are correct. It says column tackler, not tracker. Because I am a potato. But let me show you something really quick, chat, because this is what my brain was doing. And I think a lot of people will relate to this. That this is what your brain does when someone is explaining mechanics to you. There's the rabbit hole, there's ground people in the sausage. There's one who ground people in the burger, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Cog. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, for people out there who also do MMOs and stuff, this is what your brain does when someone's explaining the raid mechanics to you.
Aim it completely straight. And as soon as it becomes a straight line, you stop moving. The other two...
This is so painfully true, by the way.
To angle it a bit because of...
This is what my brain does when you explain raid mechanics to me.
Yeah, they have to angle it like this. Because they need to make it straight, but they don't have room anywhere else.
I hate to admit that this is so true, particularly as a ranged DPS. But yeah, this is what my brain does when you explain mechanics to me. And I have a feeling that this is what Leah's brain was doing when they were explaining mechanics to her. My brain does. Yep. Yeah, and the sad thing is, Bunny Fist, the sad thing is that I have on more than one occasion, actually, during a raid explanation in 14, I have done something very similar to that, having never seen that video. I have done something very similar to that, having never seen that video. So I can definitely relate to it. But yeah, I have a feeling I won't be able to talk much during this. I will talk as much as I can. But I do have a feeling that this might get pretty intense. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. In the butt. With the fireballs. In the butt with the fireballs. Nicely done. Okay. Sure, but completely lost somewhere in... Yeah, pretty much, Bunny Fist. Okay, so is this just a series of... Wow, don't speculate, Crafty. Don't speculate, girl. I mean, the answer is yes, it probably is a series of battles, but I think this is going to get pretty intense. Also, I was curious, chat. While I am able to just kind of... Whoa! Now we're talking. What? Hey, everyone, over here. What is going on? Can't be intense because the outside with no cover. Fair. Now we have to fight the pillars. It's time for the column tacklers to act. Basically, all we have to... we all have to fight the small blocks of the same color. Oh, okay. Once the blocks are activated, everyone can help bring them down. Okay. Oh my god, this reminds me of the freaking Windhurst fight in the raids that we did last night. Oh my god, this reminds me of the thing where the pillars get shields, and if you attack them when they have shields, they don't take any damage. Oh my god. I didn't think that playing 14 would help me in this game. I recognize this freaking mechanic. Alright, well done. On to the next stage. Beauty. Okay, this is a lot of fun. I am glad that we ended up not giving up on this game, because I know I was about ready to. Like, I am genuinely happy that we ended up not scrapping this game, because I think I would have missed out on a really good experience. Blue blocks, okay. Alright, blue block down. And we need to get to the red. Oh, no, 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 no. There's another blue over there. Oh, fudge buckets. How do I get over to that one? Yeah, no, I don't think we're supposed to be attacking the red right now. How do I get to that blue block? Okay, I know how. I know how. Yep, thought so. No! Yes! Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Who knows? Who knows, Lav? They might have. It is a definite possibility. But I mean, it's not an uncommon mechanic in MMOs to have two teams doing stuff. Because this also reminds me of the, the Atomos in Crystal Tower. It also reminds me of the thing where you have to stand on the pads and attack the thing in Crystal Tower. Ah, I'm a gamer geek. quite know how to get over to that one, so we'll just do this. Yeah, I figured. I do like the fact that they jump around after you hit them. So it's like half puzzle, half fight. Oh, good job, Batman. Nice work, everyone, and onward. Purple blocks. Okay, so I need uppies. Ah, okay. So another thing I have to be mindful of is not knocking the blocks too high. All right, purple block down. Is there another one? There is indeed another one. Perfect. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Breaking the... Oh, God. Ow. All right. Red block. Red block is down. Where is the next block? Trick shot. That is where the next block is. Ow! Stop it with the lightning, game. Also, because I didn't ask this earlier, chat, please tell me the volume is still okay, because I did mess around with it when we watched that dumb video. Well, you're being rude and hiding in your hidey hole. Stop hiding in your hidey hole. Perfect. Lumentale looks cute. Good. Good. I'm glad that the sound is still good. Yeah, funny you mentioned Lumentale, JD. Lumentale was one of the 3 Kickstarters that came to fruition in the past 2 weeks. But yeah, I'm trying to finish up one of the games that I'm already playing before I start Lumentale. I'm also trying to give it a week or 2 for them to get the bugs worked out. But yeah, Lumentale, Odd Fauna, and Little Nemo are the 3 Kickstarters I've had come to fruition very recently. Green blocks. Where are green blocks? There's a green block there. Okay. Yeah, I have not defeated my green block yet. Alright, that green block is done. Getting that one, though, is a little bit easier when you actually, like, think about levels, Missy. Alright, green block done. We almost got it. Last round of blocks. Sweet. Okay, this is rather fun. This is rather fun. I really wish they would stop putting the blocks too high, though. Like, I can't kill that. It's too high up. Get that one, though. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm waiting, JD. I'll give it probably a month before I dive into Lumentale. Like I said, I got that one on a Kickstarter, so I don't have to worry about reviewing it quickly. If it was a review key, it'd be a different story, but yeah. Okay. Lumentale, and I remember there's a bug. Yeah, still good. Okay, cool. All right, caught up with chat. Let's continue CrossCode. Good work, everyone. You're doing quite well. There's still one more pillar battle in that cave, then it's time to face the boss. Well, that was fast. Everyone ready? Oui, Allions. Okay. I thought this would take longer. What was that? Oh, boy. Okay. Last pillar enemy. We'll let you decide which element to attack this time. Okay. Start with green. That's wave, and honestly, no one quite knows what it is. Oh my god, they are talking too fast. Alright, greenish blocks now. Nope, no pun. I got nothing. What's the element anyway? That's wave, and honestly, no one quite knows what it is. It's the element of peace and good vibrations. Let's smash it, everyone. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so that's that. Over, next color. Okay, now we're breaking the purple block. No, blue. Blue! These trick shots are very tricky. There we go. Yuki! Sorry, my small feline is wandering around, being a cat. Alright, now red. Red blocks. Heat is under fire now. You waited for that one, didn't you? Of course I did. Alright, where's the other red block? Alright, now you're off your pedestal. Okay. That didn't lower either of them. That did. Yuki! Stop yowling! I have a feeling Mr. Zero had to close the door because he's on a call and you kept yowling at him. Okay. Garlic press being so cooked. There's melted some butter and put some garlic powder. That sounds delicious, Lav. That is odd. Never mind. I must be imagining things. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, hello! Hold on. Cat break. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Are you just the most precious thing on 4 fluffy feet? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hi, baby. Oh, hi, Munchkin. Are you mad? Or are you mad because Mr. Zero locked you out of his office? Suddenly I'm from Boston. Hi, baby. Alright, you want a treat? You're gonna have to give me a high five. Oh, now you're purring. All of a sudden, purrs. Alright. High five? Such a good high five. Good girl. Good girl, little wet nose. Oh, who's the best girl? You want to brush your face? Here, brush your face. Yeah. Yeah, are you brushing your face? Oh, it's the best girl. Hi, baby. So fluffy. No. Alright. Your humans gotta do stuff. You're doing a raid, Boops. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Alright. Let me do my raid, babes. You gonna help me do my raid? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hi, baby. But yeah, I noticed this when we entered the cave. What's up with the glitching? Is this where the game starts to get weird? Are we finding the cracks in the matrix now? Here we are. Time for the final stage. Everyone ready? Not really. Very much. I have to do this around a cat. Hey, baby. Go lay on your bed. Wait, something is not right here. Yeah, no duh. Yeah, the glitching is where did I go? What happened? Leia is gone? Leah is gone? Is this some kind of bug? Damn it. Why now of all times? Uh-oh. It teleported me somewhere else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Lav. How? Why? Leah, someone has interfered. Someone hacked the environment server and managed to drag you out of the raid right when you teleported. Why? I noticed signs of someone tampering with the system shortly before it happened. What? But it was too late for me to react. It looks like we are somewhere close to Bergen Trail. However, this place is pretty much isolated. No connection to the official playground. We are trapped. What? But that means someone knows that there's something up with Leah. Why? I have no idea who did it or why, but they likely have a reason to bring you to this place. What is going on? I suggest we have a look around and see what happens. Please be careful. Okay. Teleportation and D-Link all seem to be blocked. They have been very thorough. So, that makes me think that they know Leah's not supposed to be here. Yeah, but why? Uh-oh. Finally, we meet again. I swear to God, if this is the guy... Sorry, my character's blocking it. I swear to God, if this is the guy with the probes... If this is the guy with the probes, I called it that he's a hacker. That or it's spiky hair, but I don't think it's spiky. Yuki, please stop stepping on me. I do not want this. Really. Oh, it's this guy! What an enjoyable sight. Like a little bird once caged, now flying around freely. Yeah, I remember him from the start of the game. Why? The little bird became rather talkative, didn't it? How? Enough of that. As much as you might enjoy your freedom, you should be aware that you don't belong in this place. Why? You're still clueless. Very peculiar. It matters not. We are here to take you with us once again. And no interference by pesky mortals this time around. Why does he refer to the humans as mortals? Now, there is certainly no reason to rush. Let us not forget the purpose of this realm. People gather in this place by the thousands. Why do you think that is? Because they seek the experience. The experience of reading the situation, predicting the patterns, and finding the weak spot. They seek the experience of the challenge. I mean, they're not wrong. It's also, like, a fun thing to do with friends. And we provide this experience. Our very existence is dedicated to this experience. Allow us to demonstrate. Oh, no. Nope. Yeah, not yet. Not yet, Games with Jewel. Maybe it's connected to her head injury. Better place for her to croak. Might have seen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Melina. That's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, but you're all going to have to pardon me for a second because I have a feeling this boss battle is going to take a few minutes. So I'm going to take a very fast washroom break, and then we'll take on the boss. Because taking on a boss when you need to use the washroom is not fun. So give me a quick second. I'll be right back. What are you doing? You came back, chat.
Getting closer to 69.
Who's that
yeah.
pretty girl?
Funny numbers.
Close to 69. Heck yeah, Riv. And thank you, Riv, for continuing to be an executive producer for 65 heckin' months. So many months. So many months and so many good memories. And no, I don't know why I'm yawning. But you get a free yawn in there. So I figured out why she was yelling at me. Her bowl of kibble was empty. Her kibble bowl was empty. Yes, it was. Not that she needs more kibble. Had a big old plate of wet food for breakfast. And many, many treats. Yuki, don't step on the mouse. You'll fall off the keyboard again. Yeah, I know, Riv. I barely remember those days, but yeah. This absolute crazy town. Hi, baby. So, girl. No. You get those ear scratches. You like your ear scratches. Yes, you do. Alright, babes. I need to do a boss fight. So, you're either going to move or you're going to behave yourself. You pick. Yeah, are you helping me do a boss battle? Are you helping me do a boss battle? Yeah, he's just going to be a jerk. Let's start with simple heat and cold, the element of heat. She is kitty glittering me. She's 100% kitty glittering me. Okay, Leah. We now understand who's interfered. I will try my best to get control over this situation. You need to give me as much time as possible. Please play along with him and keep him busy. So... Ow. Ow. Howie! Good, now then, how you pair with the other two elements? I can't use those yet. Oh, I broke him. Nice. Oh, please stop that. Intriguing. Now climb up the curve a bit. Oh, God. What? Ow. I do like, pardon me, I do like how this is kind of giving me a preview of what the other elements look like. Managed to avoid that. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I mean, is this just a battle of attrition, or what? Oh yeah, no, it's totally a battle of attrition. Sorry, chat. I've gotten kitty glitter stuck in my throat. You're slowly reaching the climax. Okay. Ow, dude. Ow. Ew. So I'm now beginning to understand why you all said, you want to make sure you have plenty of time for the raid. I now understand why you said make sure you have plenty of time for the raid. Because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of cutscenes very shortly. I also feel like I might be missing something with this. Like there's a faster way to break his shield or something. Be angry. You're beginning to understand why. Yeah. Now it's time for the grand finale. You're not even halfway through the fight, dude. Like, I've barely touched your health bar. Son of a no! No! Game, no. Why? Ow, 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 ow. Why? God, he is just brutalizing me. There is a faster way. What's the faster way, Lab? Because I kind of get that you're supposed to switch the elements when he does his thing. But I seem to be missing the point here of what I'm supposed to be doing. I also realize I'm not even touching his health bar. Him to hit it with the opposite of... Alright, hold on. The orb that is missing got to hit him with the opposite... Yeah. Yeah, I figured that much. Lav, but I don't have the other two elements, so how am I supposed to hit him with the opposite to, grass and whatever purple is? Like, I figured out that when he uses ice, I need to use fire, and when he uses fire, I need to do ice, but I can't do anything about the other two elements that he's using. Well, that actually healed me. It did not. That did. Yeah, because the jerk face has been using mostly the elements I don't have. And there's regretfully not much I can do about that. Cool. Alright, so I got him down a little bit. Ah, it looks like you're still not satisfied. Okay, Leah, time to escape. Ah, got you. Got you, Lav. Okay. Okay, so I just wasn't catching what element he was on. Noted. Good to know. Alright, Leah, time to escape. There'll be a teleporter to the right. Run to it and use it as quickly as possible. Oh, what do we have here? Stop right there, rude. A little help from somebody, it seems. It was to be expected, really. Alas, we cannot afford to lose you a second time. The experience is now over. Balanced struggle, a challenge to create, a challenge to master, it ends now. What follows is the impossible, and the impossible is trivial. Prepare for a sequence of bottomless difficulty. One more hit, and the struggle is over. Attack number 1. Ow. Hit. Oh dear. You have been captured at last. It will now send you to where you belong. What? Well, that was the end of chapter 6, apparently. Okay. Somehow I still think I'm dead. What? Leah. Leah, are you alright? Can you still hear me? Okay. You were suddenly kicked from the game right after that fight. Huh. I was unable to get you back online for several hours. It seems to be working again, finally. But what is this place? Oh, I don't like the clock ticking. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Why are gamers buying less? Because games are too expensive. And you're flooding the market with too many choices. Wait. What is it? Wait. Oh, do you remember this place? Did you see it in your dreams? Nod. I see, so you must have been here before. Let's have a look around, okay? Interesting. Hey, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We just had a very interesting battle. Is that a Zen garden? You certainly do not see this anywhere else in the playground. Avatars would just mess it up in a heartbeat. Whoa, okay. What? Oh, nice. Nice, Octa. I didn't realize that was this weekend. Okay. That's not an avatar. Gautham. Is that you? Hello. Long time no see. Hi? So you started talking. But your vocabulary seems fairly limited, no? Odd. Because who exactly put you back into the game anyway? You were not supposed to be around anymore. Why? You still don't remember, no? What about this room? Does it at least look familiar? Odd. I see. Your memory might return sooner or later. That's worrisome. Why? I had better not tell you too much. Oh, come on! Anyway, we have a little something for you to do. Just wait a moment, please. What the heck is going on? Managed to secure several days. Oh, nice. Very nice, Octa. Huh. Gautham, what exactly are you doing here? How? You do not remember Gautham. Also, I'm probably horribly mispronouncing that name. Used to be an old colleague of mine. One that went missing several years ago. Interesting. Why? I do not know. Alright, Leah, can you hear me? Please step outside and exit the corridor to the west, then south. Someone you know will be waiting outside. Yeah, we should do as he says. I will tell you more about Gautham soon. For now, let's try to figure out where exactly we are. West, then south, huh? Okay, this just got weird. This just got weird. Oh, listen to that music. What is this place? Purple water. This is strange. I roughly remember something along those lines from early content production. Anyway, this is most definitely not the official playground. I will do a bit of research about this place. Yeah, well, very fair, Bunnyfist. Very fair. Hi? Hello? Leah, you're here as well. Why is Jacques here? I think that's his name. They told me to meet up with another player. Is that you? God. I see. Man, this place is weird. And it looks like we're stuck here, right? And at least I can't seem to teleport away. Schneider, thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm not even exactly sure how we ended up here. Any idea? No. Oh. Anyway, I guess we both are supposed to start a party, so shall we? Alright then. Quite the level difference between us, but I guess that's not important now. Next station will be the quest hub of this area. They want us both to show up there for a quest. Right over there to the west. Well then, let's go. Huh. Schneider is here as well. How? Does that mean that regular players can in fact access this part? Huh. But I've never heard of this area. There's no way the official playground. This is weird. Don't go up there. There's no point. Why? You're new here, right? This passage will be blocked for you. Nobody is certain what's beyond there anyway. What? Whoa! Biscuits. Oh my god, what? Oh, I have made a mistake. Oh dear God, I have made such a large mistake. Ow! I can't block that. Yeah, to nobody's surprise. Okay, so don't mess around with the robots. I wonder how many players have done that. Yeah, seriously, Octa. What's up with the orbital death ray? I got into an area that I'm not supposed to be in. That is what is up with the orbital death ray. That is getting into an area that you are very clearly not supposed to be in. Hey, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You know, I have a feeling this is an area we're going to come back to later, because you notice how they're elementally keyed? Like, that one's fire, that one's ice. Yeah, seriously, Octa. Yeah, I have a feeling this is an area we'll come back to later. Blowing in the pipes. Where does it go? That's a fun emote there, Cassidy. Make me sad and missing Joanne Fabrics now, too. I figured I can do that. Hi. Yeah, what is this? This doesn't feel good at all. Yep, here it is. Large building over there. But why are there other players here? I'll take this fish and cook it up in the jar at the sesame, seasoned with pepper and oregano. What happens then? Add lemon juice, add the pineapple, stir fry for 20 minutes. Haha. Covered in breadcrumbs, fry for another 30 minutes. Wrap it up in 2 layers of cheese, deep fry for 15 minutes. No way. Add water and bring it to a boil for 2 hours or until... What the heck is this recipe? Mix it up in a blender and let it cool for an hour. That's how you make the jelly. What? That's also recursive. You look new here. Hi, welcome to this small little hellhole. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy. I'm in charge of my lasers. What? There's items.
Happy Pride, Crafty and pals. The theme of this year's Pride is righteous anger. We've had enough.
As it should be. As it should be, Cassidy. And also, welcome on in and thank you for those 245 kibble biddies. That is much appreciated, my friend. I didn't mean to go in there, but this, I guess, is where we want to be. That's the quest hub. They got a holographic projector up there, just like in Rookie Harbor. Yep, 245 kibble biddies, which I'm sure means something, but it eludes me. Subdivision Project Red. Recruits, welcome to Operation Trackwalker Subdivision Project Red. Our goal is to explore and investigate the Vermilion Wasteland and find their connection to the track. First task is to inspect the Southern Trial Building. It's located in the River Delta region to the south. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the same area. That is all. Good luck and be careful. What is this? Okay. That was brief. How? How indeed. How does this connect to the rest of the lore? What even is Project Red? I wonder if Helen would know anything about this. Too bad I can't seem to contact her, or anybody else for that matter. Yeah. I don't know what else to do, so let's try and solve this quest, right? This is weird. This is very, very weird. And I mean, why is this... Well, how... Okay. So many things are going on here simultaneously. Forbidden Area, Dormitory, River Lake. Yeah, I have a feeling I should not go up there because they're just going to own my face again. Okay. So what is going on here? Yeah. Oh, biscuits. They get very angry when you go into the forbidden area, don't they? Oh, no. Yeah, crafts, don't go into the forbidden area. They get very angry with you when you head up there. Yeah, it's true. It is forbidden for a reason. Of course, the first thing I'm going to do is try to get into it. Use a sandwich right now. A real sandwich. I'm hungry. Are there more people trapped here? Oh, you can purchase consumables here. I legitimately, hello. I legitimately wonder if there are more people trapped here. Yeah, I know I do. I know I need to get a snack. Interesting. Yeah, this is weird. This is very weird. Can't believe we're stuck here with nothing to do. Yeah. We just go out and grind a bit? Nah, don't feel like it. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that I don't understand right now. Like, how can this area even exist? Because, like, if this existed and people, like, actual players were stuck here, the forums would be just chaotic. With people complaining that they couldn't get out of this weird area that they had found themselves in. So, this doesn't really make sense. Like, this kind of area can't exist in an MMO. People would talk about it, and then there'd be the people that were hunting for it. Yeah. The impression I get is, continue the story. Huh. I guess we have to reach those glowing spots, right? Yeah, stop speculating, Crafty, and just go. Chicken, bacon, mac and cheese. My god, Lab. I would really, really go crazy for some chicken, bacon, mac and cheese right now. I can't remember the last time I even had mac and cheese. That's one of those forbidden foods in the house that I just don't buy. But man, that sounds good. These enemies look weird, too. Yeah, oh, I bet. I bet. But I need to speculate while I'm moving, is what I need to do. It's Speculation without movement is not a good idea. Okay, so I need to find my way to the sparklies. That really helped me. Yeah, I know it's time for a break, but I'm locked in right now. Okay. Can I jump on the pipe? Probably not. Oh, well, this is something. Okay. That's nothing. Yeah, fair. Not from there. There might be another spot that I could jump up on to get to the pipe. Okay. So, first problem is I've lost where the oh no. I've lost where the sparklies are. Whoa. Multiplying? Please stop that. Infected cell? Alright, come on. What's the trick to these little idiots? Stop with the multiplying. What is the trick to these? Broke one of them. Alright, so I just had to break them. They were to the south. Okay, so I need to head south. The whole area is very strange. Strange and mildly concerning, to be honest. Alright, so go south, Young Crafty. I wish you could reactivate them once you've seen them. It said that you said they're in the south, so we'll go south. More south. Okay, so I need to continue going south. Oh, I can't go south that way. Alright, well there's another one. Okay. That's the one you needed. All right. How do I get to those, though? Okay, well, this might be something. That gets me over here. This is promising. And dead end. Okay, but what? Okay. Maybe. I go here. Up on the pipe, please. Here, then here, and then here. Red light, so shiny, so bright. Please take away my sight? What? Why? Because I don't want to see no more. That's very disturbing. Red light, so shiny, so bright. Please take away my sight. You say anything else? Or just that? No, just that. Weird. What the heck is going on? Oh, boo. I didn't go far enough. Yeah, all of this is not sitting right. Like, something very bad is going on. And I'm beginning to see now why so many people have really hyped this game up as not being what you expect it to be. All right, well, there's the first one. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Now I understand what I need to do. Cool. So pretty much this is just get on the pipes. Okay. I begin to see and understand now. Yeah, I thought there was one down here. The music is really creeping me out here too. It's unsettling and I don't like it. Of course it's a fight. Yeah, I'm not particularly keen on the music here. This is unsettling. And I don't like it. It just feels off, if that makes sense. Okay, now I need to get up to that one. So... Alright, I see. I'm gonna go here, and then up here, onto that pipe. Hop. Hop, and in. Hop. Okay. So that's all for this area, I think. Was there one more, or was that it? No, I think that's it. Okay. I think that is that way for a reason. Just needed... Yeah. No, all of this is being done... Cute game. All this is being done intentionally. Like, the whole idea that this is unsettling is on purpose. And it is 100% meant to put you ill at ease. The ultimate question, though, is why? Like, we know that Leah's in a coma here. They have well established that mythology. question, though, is why is she in a coma and who put her there? Because I don't think that she's in a coma from natural reasons. Just call it a hunch. There's nothing natural about this coma. Something happened. Something very, very bad happened. Good question. I think there's more I need to do. The Lyson River Delta. Yeah, no, there's another one. Unfavorite those. There's no reason to. No, there's another one. And I also noticed that the ground very conspicuously is showing me a pathway. Like, you will notice there's very conspicuously a pathway here showing me that I need to go this way. See that up there? Now, maybe it means I'm just supposed to walk through and not jump up there. Oh, yeah, no, we gotta do this one too. Okay, now I understand. So, uppies, over, and in there. More glowing spots all over the place. Locate targets in the area. Splot, splot, and splot. Okay, so as our wonderful friend Amelie likes to put it, laser bridge. There's a laser bridge that we need to activate. Can I get up there? No, I don't think I can get up there. But yeah, we gotta do this area now. Okay, so there's a pipe going that way. Alright, so this will get us to our first splotch. As I don't fall off the pipe. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Rude. Okay, well that's one. Cute game. And splotch number 2. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, that's fine. I'll fight these guys. Yeah, fair. Very, very fair, Lav. But possibly the serious word in the armed forces, or at least the army. And what word is that? What word is that, Octa? Ooh, okay. Better not be timed. Is there another one? No, it's timed. Done. Yeah. Landline? Why would landline be a scary word? I mean, landmine is a scary word, but why landline? I do not follow, Octa. Alright, so there's one over there that we haven't gotten to. Command officer says landline. It means they want to talk to you over the phone rather than radio. Okay. I mean, I don't follow why, because a landline is not as secure as encrypted radio is. Oh, okay, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair, Octa. That makes sense. Got it. What? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, I got that. It just took me a second to figure out how I was supposed to shoot the bubble. Ah. Ah, not fast enough. Okay, done. That should be all of them. Okay. So, yeah, kind of expected that. Okay. Inspect the trial building in River Delta. Right, so this is a trial building. Does that mean more of those low-level virus thingies? I'm fine with those. Just keep them coming. Bye. Cool, hahaha. No, really. It'll be troublesome if they threw high-level enemies at us now. It's better that way. I am very curious as to what the hey-hey is going on right now. Oh, this doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well at all. I don't like this. Yeah, that's a boss arena. Alright, give me a quick second, chat. I'm gonna go grab a snack, because I foresee dangerous things about to happen. I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snack, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Welcome on in, Ugly Stoat. Welcome in. I see that you're here for your daily harassment that I am a slow video game player. All in good fun. I've also gotten the worst possible snack for a streamer, popcorn. But I will keep the crunching to a minimum. But no, we have not won yet, although we are exposing more of the story. We are, oh god, we are exposing more of the story here, and I'm a little concerned about what's going on here. I'm also not sure how I'm supposed to prevent these things from multiplying. There's got to be a way to stop these things from multiplying, but I don't know what it is. I'm kind of letting Schneider take care of the minions. I honestly just kind of feel like these are a battle of attrition. At least they're getting me cells. Crafty, hold on a second. I am elite gamer? Hardly. Hardly. I mean, I will not deny that I have my moments of inspiration, but I am anything but elite gamer. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's got to be a trick to these stupid guys with the multiplying and the shields. Ah, okay. Got it. Antivirus? Ah, okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, you get over there. Much better. Yeah, that goes a lot better when you know the trick. Beautiful. But yeah, I am anything but elite gamer. Wait. That thing is over level 60? Huh. Guess I jinxed it. Better stay on your guard, Leah. I'll try to knock it down as fast as possible. I don't know if I'm supposed to help here. Or just let Schneider take care of it. It went down pretty quickly. What'd that say? Escape roll? Jiminy Christmas. Sorry for flashes, chat. That was fun. Ha! Okay, that's funny, Melina. Be close to an hour. Yeah, well, I'm glad I have you out there in Chatlandia to give me hints like that. My God. At least we got that out of the way. Let's go on. Alright, here we go. Dice with a ragged cloak. Okay. Uh-oh. Yep. Can't see anything. Don't mind turning on the light. Don't say that. Thank you. It's just a room. Like a lobby of sorts. It's strangely familiar, but I can't quite pinpoint it. It looks like a hospital waiting room. This is weird. It's very weird. Why? I don't know. Something just feels very weird. This feels like a hospital waiting room. Probably about time for me to log out. Huh. Looks like we spent enough time in the room. What exactly was the point of all this? We don't get this place. Let's go. Huh. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this whole situation here. Something is screwy. Something is very, very, very screwy. So I suppose we should hand in the quest at the hologram portal again. But what was the point of all of this? Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. Okay. That's it. What? Ow. That's got to be the laziest quest writing I've ever seen. And did I get this right? We're supposed to return to our rooms? Did it seriously assign rooms to all the players here? What is this? Some kind of prison? This is stupid. You know what? I'll just log off right now. Gotta look up how to get out of this place. Anyway, thanks for playing with me, Leah. See you soon. Bye. Can't log out. What? Am I still in the game? This can't be right. Again? Is the system broken? I'll just remove the... He can't get out. Holy crap! He's stuck. I can't remove the cross gear. What is going on here? Am I stuck in the game now or what? Wait. Huh. Hey, you two. What is it with this place? At the sesame season with pepper and oregano. Ah, so good. Hey, are you listening to me? At lemon juice, the pineapple, stir fry for... What the heck is wrong with you? What's up, man? You, what is with this place? Sorry, I don't know. Can't you log out either? Nope, none of us can. What? Yeah, welcome on in, Talco. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're all stuck here. You must be joking. Hey, Metalface, talk to me. Wait. Damn it, this can't be real. No, don't attack them. Oh, no. Damn it all. What? I just died and respawned, didn't I? Yep. Well, at least we don't die in real life when we die in game. That's something. Remember that strange feeling I mentioned before? I figured it out. I can't remember things. I can't remember what is outside of the game. The same for you? Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Oh, that's awesome, Talco. That's awesome. Yeah, we're apparently getting stuck in the video game and enjoying some popcorn. So, this brings some interesting questions up. So, Schneider can't remember things outside of the game now, which is kind of like Leah's memory. So, was Leah stuck in this Vermilion Sea area too, and they brought her out of it? Nod. I see. Things are just very blurry right now. Do you think our memories will return? Nod. Did it already happen for you? Nod. Yeah, it's reminding me of Dot Hack 2, Lav. That is good to know. Makes me very excited for when the new Dot Hack game comes out. There's gotta be a way out of this. There just has to be. Let's return to our rooms, okay? Maybe there's a way to properly rest in there, however that works. Leah, do I understand this correctly? All the avatars in this area cannot log out. Nods. Why? Sorry, I do not know. This is all extremely bizarre. I looked a bit into this place. Leah, something the matter? Just go ahead, I'll tell you later. Huh. So, one, where's my room? Don't mind me contemplating. You know we're gonna have to stealth through this area at some point. No, no. I was doing so good, too. I was doing so good. I'm a potato. Yeah, you know you're gonna have to go up into that forbidden area at some point. East and then north. Okay. My room is in the building to the south. Yours too? Nod. I guess it's north or east-south. Here? Right corridor? Nod. Oh, I missed him saying something. All right. Well, here we are. My room's up here. Yours? I see. Let's try to rest and meet up tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Bye. Good night, Leah. So this is all very strange. And now we're locked in. Huh. Looks like we're locked in again. Nod. Whole situation is getting stranger every minute. Okay, first, about this place. Vermilion Wasteland was the name, right? This place was originally developed for Crossroads, but the project was put on hold. It already developed a large part of the environment, but ultimately the area was never integrated into the playground. No avatar is supposed to enter this place. Ow. I'm wondering that too. How can these avatars end up in this place? Ow. Huh? You mean something else? Oh. You wonder how I know all of this? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. Yeah, you worked on Crossworlds. I'm an Instatainment employee. I've been involved in the creation of Crossworlds for many years already. That's why I have access to internal documents, some of them at least. Still, I was not aware that the development of this region had continued in any way. This place should be abandoned for all I know. I mean, is it possible this is a confidential project we are not supposed to know about? But I highly doubt that. Yeah, something is really weird here, and the whole fact that they can't log out is concerning. This almost feels like we know that Shadoon is a real planet, that these people are virtually at, and that, like, the Shad are actually here. I'm wondering if this is part of, like, when they first found the planet. Highly doubt that. The fact that the avatars here cannot seem to log out is even more strange. And hey, welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in. And their loss of memory as well. Wait. Huh? Yes, just like you, Leah. Their situation is very similar to yours. But I doubt those players are all in a coma. Why? Leah, there is something I... Yeah! Are you gonna finally tell me what the frick-frack is going on? And yes, blame the Illuminati. No. Sorry, I think I just misunderstood. So sorry, I think I just misunderstood something. Why? Anyway, there's nothing we can do in this room, so I suggest we call it a day, alright? No. Wait, why? Leah, please, there is nothing left to talk about. BS! Come on, spill the beans, Sergey. Bye. Good night. Yeah. Yeah, Leah's not gonna trust him if he keeps that crap up. So, how's it going so far? Kitty! First results are pretty positive. He recognized her immediately. Otherwise, he recalls things more quickly, I think. Good. Please keep a close eye on them. Okay. Oh, you're awake. You looked so peaceful while you were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you up. Anyway, shall we revisit the lesson from yesterday? What is going on? Hello, that's Guthrie. Long time no see. So he knows me. They denied my proposal again. His haircut's different. And he's younger, too. Damn it. I'm here to come up with interesting game scenarios and challenges. I need a little bit of creative freedom to do my job. Huh. Excuse me, Gautam, not Guthrie. Gautam. That's what teamwork is all about. You have to find a compromise. Huh. Younger Sergey. Just best we'll ever get is mediocrity that way. There are too many conventional thinkers in this company. Ah, right, Satoshi? What can I say? They just want to keep making the games they know, like most AAA companies these days. Why do I think that's, like, the dead kid or me? They have a genius like you on board and don't make proper use of it. Projecting your big AI... Big A project proposal, huh? Well, to be honest... Well, to be honest, that went way beyond that... Oh, God. Sorry, gears are turning. Well, to be honest, that went way beyond what you would need for a game like Crossworlds. Are you sure? I think there are a lot of applications. In fact, I'm currently working on a list of them. So you plan to pitch the idea to them again? Of course I will. It's just way too promising. Am I an AI? Wait. I don't work that much, really. And I do it because it's what I want to do. No need to worry. No. You should listen to your caring sister, Mr. Workaholic. Yeah, maybe, Cog? I don't know what that name is supposed to mean. You too, Sergey. Okay. Is this a ghost in the machine? Like, did the AI become self-aware? Wait. Oh, good morning, Leah. Did you have another dream? Yeah, about you. Good. Did you remember something new? Nod. Was it another place? No. Or was it a person? Nod. That's new. Okay, who could it be? Was it an avatar? Someone logged into Crossworlds? No. Maybe. Maybe, Cog. Okay, not a player then. Was it Gautam by any chance? Yes. Of course, you saw him yesterday. It must have triggered the memory. Did you see anybody else? Nod. You. You saw me? Nod. Was there a third person? Black, messy hair, lean figure? Yes. That must have been Satoshi. Okay, Leah. I think now is the right time to tell you more about yourself. Thank you! Yes, I do know a few things about you. We knew each other in the past. Finally! However, I thought it was safest for you to recover your memories by yourself. After all, this is part of your healing process. Anyway, if you remember Gautam, Satoshi, and me, this must have been about 5 years ago. Back then, all of us were employees of Instatainment. Huh. That's right, we were all involved in the development of Crossworlds. And Satoshi, he was your brother. I'm sure you'll remember more about him soon. Anyway, about 4 years ago, all 3 of you went missing. Nobody knew exactly what happened to you. There was no way to track you down. And believe me, I tried. It was until I found you again, lying in a hospital. Huh. And with you being awake in Crossworlds, your memories are my only lead to Satoshi and the others. I want to get you to wake up, and I want to find out what exactly has happened to you and the others. Whatever did happen, I am sure it has to do with this place. I get the feeling we are very close to the answers. Ah, yes, it looks like the door was unlocked some time ago. In fact, I am a bit late with your login. Something was holding me up again. What was that something? Lucas is probably waiting for you outside. Ah, there you are. Hi. I've been waiting for you. Looks like you had your fair share of some beauty sleep. Wahaha. Well, I mean, it does feel like sleeping once you log out, right? I'm just glad they allow you to do that once you enter your room. I really need the break after what happened yesterday. Sure lost my nerves, didn't I? Not very proud of that. I'm really impressed how well you're taking all of this. Anyway, let's go to the hub again. They won't let me take today's quest unless I form a party with you. Huh. How many chapters does this game have again? 12, I think. Alright, ready to get today's quest. I don't think we're even halfway done with the game, by the way. Yeah, me too. Me too, Bunnyfist. Recruits, welcome back to Project Red. Today we don't have any particular task for you. You're free to explore the area and get back to your room if you want rest. That is all. Good luck and be careful. Thanks. Not very helpful. Wait, that's all? They just want to walk around, that's it? Oh, Young. Seriously, this campaign is the worst. Actually, I had to look around before and I found a few nice places. Since there's nothing to do you want me to show you around? Sure. Alright then, follow me. Yeah, fair. Very fair, Bunnyfist. Well then, welcome my little Vermilion Wasteland tour. I will show you all the remarkable sights of this truly underappreciated landscape. Please, come this way. Okay. Well, I will say this. My general trust level of Sergei, my general trust level of Sergei is dropping exponentially. Here we are in the town center. The town doesn't really have a name, so let's just stick with Vermilion Town for now. Vermilion City. Home of the metal blocks and endless pipes. Nobody actually knows what's in the pipes, though. We're probably best off not knowing. Vermilion Town is also home of these friendly metal armor fellows. Like most folks, they don't like to be hit. They really don't like it. What am I saying? You saw what happened yesterday. Also, be especially careful about that area in the north. They really don't like you to be there. Then again, folks are talking about some nice treasure you can get when you manage to sneak past them. Yeah, you and me both, Jiro. You and me both. Like, I'm beginning to wonder if I'm dead and I'm the AI. Now let's exit the town to the west. So we're just out of town and oh look! It's one of these devices. Yet the almighty plot decided we're not ready to proceed, so these things remain unresponsive. Nothing to do here, so let's appreciate the amazing nature of this place. This way. I like the music. This is a lake. Why? Because it's filled with water, or whatever that purple stuff is. Why? Alright, this tour doesn't include basic scientific explanations. Bye. Wow, what a tough customer. I'm sure Trani would have a good explanation for you. And he'd probably also complain about those weird rock formations. Let's continue off to the north. Be careful not to step on a virus along the way. Yeah, and that's true. And Satoshi, we know he collapsed. We do know that Satoshi collapsed, so I don't know. I'm intrigued. I will say that much. What's the holdup? Nothing. Just taking a break. Already? We just started the quest. We still got to go to the forest. Forest? Hi. Loro 2? You got the quest for the second trial building already? Yes, finally. It really took some time. I was bored senseless yesterday. You can say that loudly. No quest for us today, so all you can do is have a look around. That's too bad. I'm sure the quest will be there for you soon as well. Interesting. Now we enter the realm of Ebony Forest. As expected, it's full of trees. Yeah, there are no evil wolves in this forest, just viruses as always. Also no bugs. I'm sure Amelie would be glad to hear that. Seriously though, Amelie and her fear of bugs, I don't quite get it. She made such a huge deal of the Pajaro Temple boss, that giant moth, right? When I asked her about the mid-boss, the antlion, no problem there. Interesting. Yeah, apparently it's good because it's slow and stuck in the sand. Personally, I thought the antlion was much higher on the scary scale. That's kind of the impression I'm getting too, Ugly Stoat. Right, well, that's Amelie for you. Let's continue. Over there is a pretty interesting spot. That's the next trial building. Yeah, I don't know. There is definitely more going on here than they're letting on. And I'm getting very intrigued. I call this here the field of indecisive flowers. Indecisive because they can't decide what height to grow. Oh, it's a jump puzzle. I mean, just look at them. Some are stuck on ground level, others several meters high. Why? Look, I can't even explain a lake to you, so what do you expect now? Fair. Anyway, those flowers are awfully convenient for an elaborate jump path, don't you think? I mean, this wouldn't be Crossworlds without unlikely jumping paths literally everywhere. Through that. The only thing I'm missing here is the treasure chest to collect. I suppose we can both guess when those flowers will come into play. Probably a quest. Enough of the forest. Let's go back to the lake. There's one more location I want to show you. Yeah, this is 100% a jump puzzle. Yes, Crossworlds, more than meets the eye. Crossworlds, avatars in disguise. And now, because of that, I have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song stuck in my head. Thank you. Alright, our final site will be further to the west. You are helping. And this is the cliffside. It's where you realize that this place is actually pretty small. And yes, there is indeed no exit. Actually, there is that one door just over there. Yep, it's a door. I have no idea where it leads, but it's as close as it gets to an exit. Of course, it's locked. I didn't plan to end the tour on such a depressing note. Actually, now that I think about it, there is one more thing I'd like to show you. We'll have to run back all the way to the east town, though. What? Is the old granny tired already? Jerk. No, for some reason, doing the Transformers theme made me think of Ninja Turtles, because I remember that one better than I do Transformers. That's probably why I'm thinking of Ninja Turtles. I just remember it better. Huh. There is a way to get up there. But not right now. Ooh. Alright, here we are. This is the last thing I want to show you today. I know it's hard to miss. It's a huge tower up there. Ooh, an actual cutscene. Some of the players here told me about it. Seems there is a way to get up to this tower. Our fellow inmates went there and never came back. So that can mean two things. Either they escaped or they just disappeared. Anyway, you can only get there once you finish the second trial building. Let's hope they'll give us the quest for that soon. And yes, this concludes today's tour. It sure was pointless, but I still hope you had a good time. You're hilarious. Wow. First Rookie Harbor, now Vermilion Wasteland. Guess I should think about a career as a tour guide. Unless I'm already doing that in real life. Interesting. Huh. I still don't remember much about my life outside of Crossworlds. Wait. You mean it will all come with time? Sure hope so. Now then, anything else today? I can still have a look around, otherwise I'm ready to hit the hay. So, I guess the question here is, how much time is passing in the real world while we're dicking around here? Like, is time passing in the real world, or are we just kind of in a limbo? Like, what's going on? Yeah. And that makes me wonder then, Bunny Fist, if Schneider can't log out, like properly log out, like where is he in real life? Like how much time is passing? Like has it been days? Has it been hours? Like what's the dealio? Nah, if you touch him, it counts as... If you touch him, it counts as being seen. I was wondering if I could just sneak past him. The answer is no. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I can kill these guys. Maybe. Yeah, I expected that. I did get some money, though. I mean, they are killable. Alright, guess that's all for today. See you soon. Bye. Good night. Yeah, Sergey, you gotta tell me more now. Tell me more, tell me more. Huh. So we are back in the room. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all of this. Why are these players stuck in this place? And why they all lose their memory? Because that's everything too, is this, if there's other players stuck here, again, how long have they been stuck here? Because you would think if players were getting stuck in Crossworlds, like, there'd be news reports about it all over the world. So what exactly is the whole point of this place? And the way Sergei is acting is real time is passing here. Yeah, here we go. And just how in the world can all of this happen without anything being reported? Wait. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, you mean I could report all of this? Theoretically, yes, but that would be a bad idea. Why? Because what we're both doing here is unofficial. At least I do not have the approval of the company to log you into Crossworlds. I essentially snuck you into the game. That's exactly why we have to be careful to not draw too much attention. And it is also why I cannot afford to act carelessly when tampering with the game's systems. Crossworlds is designed with an insane amount of security checks to prevent cheating and all other kinds of abuse. Even simple things like moving you out of this place, it would very quickly lead to a ban. There are ways to get around these checks, but my options are very limited right now. Because I do not have access to the environmental server of this region. Really, nobody should have access to it because this area was discontinued. Still, I am looking for ways to get you out of this. It'll be tricky, but it's definitely possible. Should we call it a day? Okay, good night, Leah. Interesting. Yeah, something really weird is going on here, because if this many people are caught in Vermilion City, there should be something going on in the real world. Like, it doesn't make sense that this is happening. I also get the impression that this is me and Satoshi. Stretch. Here we are. Oh! I call it the Field of Indecisive Flowers. No, this is from earlier. You like this place, don't you? I suppose it's as good as it gets for a bleak location like this. Definitely beats being stuck in that one room all the time. It would be nice to show you all the other places out there. Someday. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. Unless someone really famous or rich got stuck. Good morning, Leah. Hi. Anything new you remembered? No. Okay, I see. Well then, time to head out, correct? Nod. Wait. Wasn't the door open just before? What? Why? Whoa! What? What is going on here? Some kind of fight? Why? Did the players here start a rebellion of sorts? Shizuka? What? Shizuka, you are still... Isn't that from the start of the game? So, you're back again. Hi? What is this? You can speak now? Why? Why? That is what I want to ask. The simulator here is very, very... Oh no, Bunny Fist. This is gonna break my heart, what I want to ask. Why are you here? You were supposed to be gone. Not very talkative after all, I see. When was the last time we met? A year ago? You don't remember, do you? No. Of course not. They tried to undo everything. Tried to fix you. Sergei is being awful quiet right now. All the lengths they went through for you. I just don't get it. Why? Shut your mouth. Yeah, it's very concerning that I am in the same, like, I look the same. Now, it could just be that we're both spheromancers, but I think there's more to it than that. Well then, allow me to refresh your memory. I know exactly what they told you. About who you are, why you are here, and where those memories come from. Yeah. Whatever they told you, it's a lie. Yeah, I figured that Sergei was lying to me. Like, he's been off this entire game. He has been holding back, and I don't understand why. But I'm about to. Shizuka, please don't. So he's just staying quiet. Seeing me might feel strange to you, like looking into a mirror. That's no coincidence. Yeah, I figured. It's because we're the same person. Yeah, it's true. He could have told me earlier, but he failed. He didn't have the courage to tell me. No, that's not right. We're not the same. I am the original. You are just a copy. Am I seriously the AI? A copy of my avatar. That's what. You're an AI. I called it. I'm the freaking AI. You're an AI, a program, nothing else. So she's Satoshi's sister. Let me say that again. No, I said that right. She is Satoshi's sister. Not me. I am the product of Satoshi's death. That's bad. You're an AI program, nothing else. That's why you'll never be able to leave the game. You can deny it all you want. It won't change anything. So why am I remembering real human memories then? I mean, I'm an AI. He probably did something to copy her. The more you remember, the more it will become clear to you. All those memories you see, those are mine. My memories, my personality, it's all copied. The next big step in artificial intelligence is what they call you. What a joke. Oh, 100% you can see Leah's mind breaking. Miserable copy, that's all. That's what you are. Oh, crap. So if Leah is a memory copy and we've been sucked into this area, does that mean Schneider is also a copy and they're trying to make more AI copies? Is every avatar in this area a copy? Yeah, exactly, Terrell, exactly. And unfortunately, I have to use the washroom. All right, very quick break, chat. Very, very quick break because I have had way too much water and coffee. I will be back as fast as I can be. Okay. Repercussions of trying to stay hydrated for a game I know I'm going to be talking a lot in. But yeah, I wonder if all the characters here are AI. Yeah, that's what I'm getting the impression of, Bunnyfist. Physical copy, that's what you are. Why? Oh, she slapped me. Fun. Shut up. We all ended up in this hell because of you. And for what? A program with access to all of my memories? Because how the hell did they ever think this was a good idea? Why? I said, shut up. Dang, into the Zen garden too. You talking was the last thing I needed. You have no right to exist. Okay. That's kind of rude. That's very rude. Whoever brought you back should just delete you immediately. So that's another question, too. Did Sergey bring me back, or... Interesting. Well then, have a nice day. What? That's it? She came here just to yell at me. Why? Why? God. Oh, that's a bad memory to remember. No. Why? God, that sprite is heartbreaking. Leah, please. Why? Leah, please calm down. Why? Shizuka was just lying. No, she wasn't. You don't have to. You must not believe her. Why? Nothing is working. She isn't responding. That's Satoshi, I bet. I bet you that's Satoshi. Huh. Oh, buddy. Why? Leah, can you still hear me? She's just kind of a jerk, but not... Yeah. Regardless, Sergey didn't lie. He told you once that you're the only way for him to find them. That's true. True. Leah, please. You have to get over this. Why? I cannot afford to lose you. Please. Why? You're the only lead I have. So, that's the other question, too, is... No, Shizuka wasn't in that group of people. Please. Oh, all I can tell you is that there is hope. Yeah, there's your resolve, or you're just getting pissed off. Oh, I think Leah's mad. Leah? Bye. Do you want to log out? No. Leah? Bye. Leah, what is... Bye. Leah, please. Bye! Oh, she is pissed. And rightfully so. Okay. I will be quiet. Dang. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Exactly. Oh, that is so messed up, game. Oh, that is so messed up. It doesn't matter what directional key I press. She's always walking forwards. No joke. If I press D to move backwards, she moves forwards. Oh, no, now she's turned around. Oh, no, okay, no, I see what's happening is it takes her a second to turn because she's broken. Okay. That's what it is. She's just slow walking. Oh, buddy. Alright, so I can't go in the Schneider's room. Yeah, this is kind of brutal. I'm glad I got popcorn. Oh, his room was up. Whoops. Hey. Good morning. Hi. Did you also hear the alarm from before? I wonder what just happened. Sounded like someone was fighting within the dormitory. Is everything okay? No? You don't look too well today. Did something happen? Should we just go to the quest hub for today's quest? Dang. What happened? Did you have a bad dream? Who am I kidding? See, what you don't understand, Schneider, is my entire existence is a bad dream right now. A really bad feeling about this. What else is there to do? Huh. No, I'm not procrastinating right now at all. Not at all. Only because I saw the pathway up. Am I procrastinating right now? Full course. It must be food. The Avatar, once confronted with the truth, they just break down. Yeah. But she didn't, which is interesting. Leah broke down momentarily, but then she rallied. I don't think that she's supposed to rally. I think she's supposed to break and probably stay broken, but she didn't. Which is interesting. Okay, so I can't get... Oh, I probably could if I went that way. Don't mind me, I'm exploring. I also have to applaud the dev at this part of the game. The lack of music is jarring. Like, that is a very intentional choice that he has made this part quiet. And it's eerie. Okay. Go down here. I'm trying not to be a potato and do this jump puzzle. But obviously I am being a potot. Alright, so if I jump here, and jump over there, maybe I can't get through this. Okay, I think let's... No. No, you have to get to this a different way. Oh. Now I see it. Okay, now I see it. So I'm guessing to get out of this area, you do have to conquer the tower. But that almost sounds like you're not supposed to. Why she didn't break? Because she's not normal? That would be my guess is why she didn't break. Is that she is more than AI at this point. I mean, she gathered herself up and is making decisions. Okay. We just got up into the forbidden area. Oh, this is the tower. Yeah, this is the tower. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely a place we need to get to later. Very much the same as everyone in this place with one huge difference. And what difference is that, Bunnyfish? She has Satoshi's soul? Maybe. I mean, they definitely lead you to believe that he is expired at the start of the game. Yeah, exactly, Melina. You know, I always say this, and I mean it. I really like games that make you think. Like, sometimes it's fun to play something that's just pure brain candy. Like, let's be honest, Dave the Diver is brain candy. That game does not make me think a lot. It's just fun. But it's nice to play a game every once in a while that deals with subjects that you don't necessarily want to think about. All right, time to enter space again. Yeah, when they mentioned AI in that flashback, I had a feeling that Leah wasn't real. Man, look at her poor face. She looks so sad. Recruits, welcome back to... Huh. Welcome back to Project Red. Maybe we have a new mission for you. The task is to inspect the Northern Trial Building. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the lake and forest region to the west. That is all. Good luck and be careful. Dust dry as usual. Well, at least we got a proper quest today. Look, it's clear something isn't quite right with you. Should we try to talk? Should we somehow try to talk about it? No? God, that's just 1,000-mile stare. Or do we just go ahead and solve today's quest? Nod. Okay. Huh. Well, yeah. Yeah. And I agree. And I think that's what one of the questions this game is asking is, well, that every AI test is confined to... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, which means that she has... Yeah, that's true. She has known the other world, which is probably giving her a different perspective on things. But I also just realized something during that cutscene, because y'all are making me think about stuff. Like you do. He also made me realize something. Is that it's Sergei, Satoshi, I'm guessing Suzuka was the fourth person in that little cutscene. And Guthrie. Or Gautham, however you pronounce it. We've met up with Gautham again. We know Satoshi is dead, more than likely. And Shizuka doesn't like me. Somehow... Sorry, I'm trying to puzzle through this. I think those three hacked into this server to continue running their yeah. Oh, I missed that. You're so quiet today, even for your standards. Yeah, it's because Leah's dealing with some heavy crap right now. But sorry, I'm trying to work out what my brain is trying to say. And it does really feel like Satoshi, Gautham, and probably Shizuka hacked into this Vermilion City area to continue the AI experiment, but something went wrong. As River Man tells it much better. Boy, howdy does it. Boy, howdy does it, Melina. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. It also, I mean, obviously, I don't think that her memories were cloned without consent. But I also believe that Leah's continued existence is without Shizuka's consent. Like, the amount of vitriol that has been expressed definitely leads me to believe that Leah does not continue to exist with Shizuka's consent. Which also bridges another very interesting question of the ethics of you consented to have your memories cloned for this experiment, but what happens when the experiment ends? Like, if the AI has taken on a life and sentience of their own, how do you destroy it? How do you ethically stop the experiment? This part immediately after that intro scene. Yeah. Many thoughts. It's been so long since I've seen the intro scene, I don't remember every part of it. Now, and that's fair, clearing the 7 steps of denial. Yeah, I figured there'd be a fight here. So gonna be looking to simply classes after something more we could lead to question. Yeah, that's true. What is Sergei after? That's an excellent question. That is an excellent question you bring up there, Ugly. So what's Sergei's end goal here? Well, yeah, exactly, Lav. Exactly. I think they actually made a movie about that recently called, what was it, Mickey 17? With Pattinson in it? Okay. Okay. Oh, alright. So I guess that was what I had to do there. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Theoretically say, congratulations, you finished the prologue. Yeah? I mean, I think we are definitely at the, we're not at the climax yet, but we're definitely in the rising climax. We are definitely at that part of the story where things are really starting to ramp up and get interesting. I forget what that exact stage is called. But yeah, there's the intro, there's rising escalation, there's the climax, which there can be several smaller climaxes after that. And then the downturn and resolution. Showing my lit major. Yeah. Well, that is a question. That is a question that we're having to answer, Melina. Why this is a very interesting game to be playing right now, talking about AI and all that, when the world is the way it is right now. Sorry, I've forgotten where the 3rd spot is. Into the dulcet tones of chainsaws outside. Know that Gotham Associated Computer Project. That's why he sent out Lee to find them after he found Leah's data. Yeah, true. And yes, Leah is an AI. A very concerningly sentient AI. Although I think saying concerningly sentient is a bad way to put it. Alright, that's the one I forgot about. I need to get back over to that one. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Lav. And it's only make-believe for now, Terrell. And there have been indications that it's not quite as make-believe as people want to believe it is. Artificial intelligence, it's not it's not nearly as sci-fi as people think it is. How do I get to that? Okay. There. Yeah, I don't think AI is quite as far-fetched as people would like to believe it is. But that's a crafty opinion. Oh, biscuits. Yeah. I didn't know. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. Leah super sentient with psychic breakout. Yeah, exactly, Terrell. Fancy all complete, nothing more, nothing less. I don't think they're anywhere near the commander data. Well, no, they're nowhere near commander data. Much energy would actually use and waste Sergei by lying, turn Lee into a sentient being. Until now, she thought, yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. A limited language model for 10 minutes to try. We will use the energy of it. Well, yeah, you're not wrong, Terrell. You're not wrong. But I mean, there's already some disturbing things that have come out of some AI models and stuff that they have done. Like, I forget the name of it, and I believe it was being run by Google. But we've already had an AI asked to be turned off, which is really concerning. Like, we have already had an AI that requested to be turned off. And that's just kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, and what happened to it, Bunny Fist, is the question. What happened to that particular AI model? Because that was a big deal for a while, and then Google quietly stopped talking about it. Yeah. No, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you, Aurora. But being a person where my father did work with the military and stuff like that, and I got to, probably shouldn't have, but did get to see and know some things I probably shouldn't have as a kid. And by kid, I mean like teenager, when I know better not to flatten my mouth about things. There's always way more going on than we realize. I don't know what happened, only that there was such a case. Yeah, it just disappeared, Bunny Fist. Like, there was all this news reporting about it for a while, about how they were running this thing, and then the AI asked to be shut off. And then we stopped hearing about it completely. Which is weird. Don't know if it means anything. It's just weird that we haven't heard anything about it since then. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina. I mean, that's the whole thing behind Blade Runner. That's the whole storyline behind Blade Runner. Okay, you want me to go up there, but... Okay, I can go up here. Cool. Is there really nothing else you'd like to do? Yeah, Leah's a little busted right now. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Terrell. There have been LLMs that have passed the Turing test. It's just, we live in a very interesting world, and this game is very appropriate to be playing right now. But there have been stories about sentient AI for a long time. All right. Laser bridge, cross, and there. No, I don't, Revelation. Oh, here's where that elaborate jump puzzle comes into play. No, the biggest problem with AI right now is that there are no rules to govern it. And until we start getting rules to govern it and not control, because that's the wrong word, until we get some rules to manage it, it's kind of like the Wild Wild West. And it's not, honestly, it's not that dissimilar to when the internet first started becoming prolific. And there were no rules to the internet either. So we're in a very interesting time where we get to see the precedents being set. A very interesting time. Oh, no! Something about AI VTuber. I don't even know who you're talking about, Bunnyfist. Nice to be mortal. Yeah, we're starting to get into philosophy now. We are very much starting to get into philosophy, and I am not smart enough to hold that conversation. I still have no idea what you're talking about, Terrell. You say the turtle guy, and it makes me think of that I Like Turtles kid. Okay. There is an AI VTuber here on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. Technically, isn't that against Twitch TOS too? That's an interesting question. And sorry, I'm not carrying on a very good conversation right now because I'm thinking. That is so disturbing. So I'm guessing these characters, the ones that are acting really funky, are the ones that have figured out what they are, and they broke. Well, that's already a thing, Terrell. That's already a thing in several games that the NPCs use generative AI to respond to the player. That's nothing new. Oh, that's right. We got to get to the jump puzzle. Oh, all right. Well, let's get over there. There's got to be a starting point here that gets me up. That'd be right here. I would counter that so much on the rules for as I'm far more inclined to take into the base level we don't know about. Possible. Yeah, well, and when I say rules to AI, I mean more of like what you can and cannot use it for. That's more what I mean about the rules of AI. Hello, Yuki. Please don't eat my popcorn. Popcorn is not good for kittens. Hi, baby. What's up? Hello, darling. All right, hold on. Where is the point that I'm supposed to be getting to? Yeah, it's all the way over there. So I need to get here. Hop. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's more about that and more about we need rules governing what. Well, yeah, exactly, Aurora. Wow. There. Those would be jumping over these flowers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he knows there's something very wrong. Nope, not that way. Yeah, I do not want to get into an in-depth conversation about AI because it will turn into a heated topic and we don't need that today. We're having enough of an existential crisis here with Leah. And frankly, I am not smart enough to have the AI conversation. Because it is a far more nuanced topic than I think most of us in chat actually realize. Oh, awesome, Bunny Fist. Awesome. Plus, I don't really want to start a war in chat, and every time AI comes up, it turns into a war. Here. There we go. Okay, that took a minute. Okay, so I have to take out the other one first. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's a very controversial topic. Enter and lay the foundational. Yep. Or should we have gone further? We never really know. Yeah. Is either an accident or person wanted to go. No, it wasn't an accident. It wasn't an accident. Oh, come on. There's still one left. I thought I got all of them. Alright, so we need to get a bridge activated, I think, to get to that last one. I thought I had all of them. Boo. Alright. Yeah, cute. That one was easy, all things considered. Okay, so that's it for here. Let's see if Leah is able to recover now. Ah, crap. I was hoping we'd finish this area today, and I think I mucked around a little too much. Not really an appropriate time for that, Batman. Okay, here we go again. Huh? Enemies already? Oh, let's enter the damn building first, yeah. Come on. Kill all your minions. Come on. And you don't want to sit over here next to your minions, do you? There we go. Come on. Not doing a very good job of killing them near him today, am I? And you know, I just realized too why this whole section is very unsettling. There's no music. There hasn't been music for a while. And that's intentional. No, that is true. That is very true, Lav. Well, not to mention, we have been discussing some pretty heavy topics, and now I'm getting kind of lost in my own head. We have been discussing some pretty heavy topics for like the last hour, and now I'm kind of stuck inside my head. Finally. So should we enter? Honestly, I don't have a good feeling about this. There'll probably be more high-level enemies in there. And with you being like this today, if we continue another time, there's no reason to rush this, right? It really would help if you'd respond at all. I mean, I understand why you feel down in a situation like this, but things don't have to stay that way. I'm sure we'll find a way out. Out of this place, out of this game. We shouldn't lose hope. Leah? Man. Oh. Oh, young. Aww. View here isn't all bad, huh? No. Okay, look. I can't keep watching you like this. There must be a way to help you out of this. We gotta try to talk about this somehow. I'll just ask some questions, okay? He's a good friend. Okay, let's see. I suppose you remembered something about yourself, something that made you sad. Okay, so what could it be? Did you lose someone dear to you? No. Did someone betray you? Yes! Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Just what did this person exactly do to you? Are all your troubles because of that person? No. There's something else. Yes. Man, this is hard. I wonder how the others are doing. Helen, Buggy, Amelie, all of them. Seems like you got along quite well with Amelie and Trani, didn't you? So, I'm sure we'll be missed. In difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that care for you. Even though it looks like we're on our own for now. Interesting. Yeah, they're not missing you, buddy, but they're definitely missing me. I think it's probably better if we call it a day. Let's finish the trial building tomorrow, okay? Alright then, back to the dormitory. I don't want to leave on the cliffhanger like this. I do not want to leave on a cliffhanger like this. Oh, Yeah, well, exactly, Bunnyfist. See, it's another reason why I kind of got quiet and contemplative is that what's going to happen at the end of the game? What's going to happen at the end of the game? Because if Leah's an AI, she can't leave. Don't tempt me, ugly stoat. I'm actually very tempted to do that tomorrow because we're still waiting on the noise canceling door for Zero. And I did mutiny on other stuff this week. So I guess this is where we split. You be okay by yourself? Things will work out. Good night, Leah. Bye. Yeah, the door on Zero's office, ugly stoat. Sorry, I'm waiting, making sure we don't get stuck in a cutscene. Too long didn't read. Zero is now 100% work from home now, and the door to his office is a hollow core door, which does not block noise. So every time I do my crafting stream, I'm in the room next to him, and it gets a little loud. And he does have to take calls from customers and clients and all that. And there has been a little bit of them hearing me during the crafting streams. So we ordered a solid door that we're also going to put some noise canceling foam and stuff on. So we don't have that problem. And the door doesn't arrive until next week because of reasons. So maybe I will take another day off of the creative stuff just until he gets that door, and then we don't have to worry about me keeping down the noise. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking too, Melina. Unless they build another body for her, but I mean, how? Yeah, it did shift the goal of the game. But yeah, pretty much I'm too noisy. I'm too noisy, ugly stoat. But we never thought that he'd be 100% work from home, which is why I was doing crafting on Thursdays because that was his day to go into the office. Yeah, but I don't know if that body can exist outside of Shadoon. Yeah, it's interesting. Leah, bye. Leah, please give me a chance to. Bye. I am just glad that you seem to be getting through this. Good night, Leah. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Right thing to do there, Sergey. She's still too angry to have a rational conversation with you, and that's okay. Hello there, Leah. How are your hands doing today? Hmm, sorry, it's not as painful as it looks. I swear. And with the weird hand tricks, when did this happen? What? I'm just fascinated by how well it's synchronized. You don't have to make those creepy shapes to prove it. Come on, let's go. When did this happen? I don't remember this. That's true. That is true, Bunnyfist. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to that jungle. Um, those places are usually filled with insects and bugs. Please don't let me go there alone, Leah. I don't remember this. This did not happen this way. Leah, is everything all right? Why are you sitting here like that? If something is bothering you, you can just tell us about it. That's what friends are for, right? When did this happen? I don't remember any of that happening. Oh, that music. Hi. Ah, good morning. Feeling better today. A little bit? That's good. So, should we finish that trial building today? Alright, let's do it. Maybe, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, I see you up there. Right, you're telling me how to get up there, but... Okay. The music just got super ominous. I have no idea how to get over there. I don't remember this, but it's not how... Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cog. I think Zero and I are going to be taking a walk later, even if it is just a short one. There's got to be a way to get up there. The game was very clearly showing me that you can get up there. I just don't know how. Is just having a memory about missing her friends. Yeah. But she shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, well, exactly, Bunny Fist. Just letting that fight expire. I'm not going to try to get up there right now. We're just going to go to the trial building. And yes, I know, Chad, I'm supposed to be ending stream, but I'm intrigued and I want to see what happens. Because indeed, the story does have me hooked. I can hold tab to instantly finish the battle. I actually did not know that. I rarely ever finish battles. We are for real this time. Might throw another high-level enemy at us, so better keep your guard up. Can't wait to see what kind of room they'll show us this time. Yeah, this is all very strange. But I also don't want to leave you all... Well, let's put it simply. I don't want to start the next stream of the boss battle. I don't want to start my next stream of the boss battle. That's never fun. Alright, come on over here. Perfect. Done. Okay, one down. But yeah, it stinks when a story gets you hooked. It very much stinks when a story gets you hooked. That's also why I wanted to do this today instead of yesterday, as I know that I can go longer today. Alright, big boss. Oh, that's cool looking. Not that scary. Yeah, he's honestly not that scary. He's a bouncy rhino boy. Yeah, true. It is a mini boss at best. Phew, got that one down. If they've ever seen Emmy like this, scary stuff. Another waiting room. Right, let there be light. What is this room? Oh no. I sure wonder what room this is. It's his room. I certainly don't remember. That is totally your room, dude. This is his room. Wait. What? My room? This never. What, just because my name is written on that letter? There could be anyone called Lucas. Alright, I give in. It's my room. I know it's messy. It's not always like this, I swear. Please don't judge. So they must have pulled this from his memory. Please, you're judging way too hard. Isn't he concerned that they pulled this out of his memory? This is the worst. Yeah, very funny. Come on, we've seen enough. Let's go. Thea, please. She needed that laugh. Yeah, being up that rhino thing just to see this such a place. I can't believe it. So, I wonder if this is the program challenging the AIs to get stronger? How the hell do they even know what my room looks like? And why would they put that kind of reconstruction in this place? Anyway, I seem to remember a little more now. Like the place I live at, the place I work at. What was the name of the company again? Anyway, I think I worked in the IT department. Like everybody in gaming. Still, this all feels very strange. Like, why did I forget all of this suddenly? You know, I just had a pretty scary thought. Spending all my time in this game now. The only thing left from my real life are those memories that are slowly returning. But what if there is no real life anymore? What if we're just stuck in this game forever? Is this maybe the feeling you had yesterday? I see. Well, here's the thing though. Why does it matter? Does that make our lives any less meaningful? We don't know why we're stuck in this game, but honestly, we don't even know why we live in the first place. We're either stuck in this game or stuck in real life. What's the big difference? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. So strange thinking that way? God. Oh well. I think what's important is that it's a life worth living. And being stuck in this game isn't the worst fate imaginable, now is it? We're not alone. We have friends in this world. That we do. And heck, I know a few people that would happily be logged into Crossworlds permanently. So it's not all bad, is it? Especially if we get out of this place. The place kind of sucks, honestly. When I think about it, my room fits in pretty well. Yeah. Well then, let's hand in that quest already. No, I also like how they're slowly letting us get to know the other characters better. Alright, so let's turn in that quest. It'll probably trigger another cutscene. Ah, you're not being mean, Ugly Stoat. I'm just getting lost in my head. That whole thing of there are people that would love to be logged into Crossworlds permanently. I would love to be permanently logged into 14. It's not a perfect world, but it's a world. Yeah. Yeah, that's the impression I'm getting too, Bunny Fist. Yeah, being stuck in a video game permanently would be a much simpler life. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. Oh, no. I got the reference. I got the reference, Ugly Stoat. Thanks, Chief. Bye. Well then, we're free to go to the tower now. I don't know about you, but I'd rather sleep another night before... I'd rather sleep another night before we go there. Who knows what will await us there, right? Might take some time. Alright then, let's head to the dormitory one last time. Yeah, well, exactly, Terrell. We were having that conversation yesterday. Okay, then. I hope you can still sleep well after you saw the nightmare that is my flat. Make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Good night. Aww. Hug. Uh-oh. I was supposed to wait. Sorry, Lav. I didn't see your message. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it, Lav. Sorry. I was examined for a good bit. Yeah, yeah. Getting into interesting conversations, too, Amazing Barrel. His buddy wasn't with him. Oh. And yes, we are definitely in Lower Town in Camper. We're about to head to the tower, but I think we'll leave that off until next time. Hi? Oh, she's trying to talk to Sergey. Wait. I don't think we can, Ugly Stoat. At least not yet. Bye. Aww. I mean, I give Sergey credit giving her space, but I'd like to talk to him again. Yeah, exactly, means Merle. Let me tell you a little trick about conversations. People, they like to share their stories. If you want to be on their good side, listen to them. Add a few comments, ask questions, let them know you're interested. Keep the conversation flowing naturally, but let them do the talking. That's how people enjoy your company. However, none of this works if the person can't talk. I found that out the hard way when I met her. She can only listen, very much like you. So for once, I had to do the talking. Talking about myself. Is this Satoshi we're talking to? I wonder if that was Satoshi. Why didn't I resurrect in the bed? Oh. Is that Satoshi's avatar? Just taking a wild stab in the dark here. Is that Satoshi's avatar? I am sorry about what happened the day before yesterday. That was not planned nor intended. Why? That's right, you can say a few words now. Well then, do you mind telling me something? Who exactly put you back into the game? I suppose you won't find the right words for that. Never mind then. We'll find that person sooner or later. Goodbye. Bye? What? Hi? Hi. Leah. Don't worry, things are fine on my side. However, at the moment I cannot talk to you like usual. For now, please go to the tower as you plan with Lucas. I will try to get you both out of this place. Until then. Hi. Good morning, Leah. Are you ready for the tower? Cool. Let's do this. Yes. Go straight upwards will definitely not work. We will get past those guards. But I was told that there is a secret route to the upper... Yeah, I already found it. We might have to do a bit of climbing to get through there, but it should be possible. Also, once we reach the tower, there might be no turning back. If there's something you still want to do in this hellhole, you should do it now. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to stand right here and log out. Because I am unfortunately going to have to leave you all on a cliffhanger. Wow. Okay, that was quite the session today. Oh, goodness gracious. That's right. Is that guy still here? Yeah, was definitely a big story jump. Hi? Hi. What? How long have I been sitting here? I must have lost track of time. Remember the other guy that was with me all the time? Yesterday he went to the tower, so he's gone now. Did I go there myself as well? I really don't know. I don't get this. I don't get any of this. One of that tower is the only way left. And nobody knows what awaits us there. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, beyond trying to figure out the jump puzzles and trying to get those couple of chests, which frankly I honestly don't care that much about, I'm more inclined to progress the game than get stuck on jump puzzles. Yeah, she's wrong. I know how to get up there. We figured out how to do this jump puzzle a while ago. Oop. Happy Braven, hang on. I mean, obviously I don't want to stop chat, but I do have to go, like, be a useful human being. But at the very least, I'll get us to the entrance of the tower. Oh, crap, it's another cutscene. Oh, yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. Right, now we just have to get through there undetected. There's supposedly a door up there we can enter. Let's go separately. It's probably easier to stay hidden that way. Wait. You want to go ahead? Good thinking. Rather small, so they'll have a hard time spotting you. Right then, you go ahead. I've got your back. Woo, buddy. I'm being terrible and procrastinating. Okay. Got too close. I do really like the music here, too. Alright. I'm a solid snake it here. Ah, okay, so that's not a viable hiding spot. Alright. As much as I would like to do this, chat, I think doing this tomorrow with a fresh set of eyes. I think doing this with a fresh set of eyes will be a better idea. Because I'm a little brain dead right now. So, we are gonna wrap it up there, my friends. We are gonna wrap it up there. I don't know if we're gonna play this tomorrow or not. I will decide that. We'll see how I feel. We really should be doing crafting tomorrow because it's been quite a while since we last did crafting. But if I'm not feeling it, we might just end up doing this again because that's one hell of a cliffhanger I'm leaving you on, and I don't want to leave you on a cliffhanger that bad. So for now, though, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Yeah, and I need to get some lunch, too. Popcorn is not lunch. Even though we're having a nice dinner tonight, I've got a pork loin thawing in the kitchen. I really should go get something. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. I am that evil. There, grab that. All right, so I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Today is Wednesday, so there will be a stream this evening from the Zero Wolf. He's probably playing more Satisfactory. Because I think he is just kind of in that mindset of he doesn't want to play anything but Satisfactory, which more power to him. It's a good low spoons game. I think he also can't decide what he wants to play, which is also fine. But I will be back tomorrow either with, and I'm sorry, I suddenly have the hiccups. I'll be back tomorrow either with more CrossCode or crafting. I don't know what I'm going to be feeling tomorrow. He's a grandma streamer. I'll go for that. I will do that. And nice and easy. Oh, she is a grandma streamer. That's awesome. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get that race started to Bonus Mom 70. Should be a nice chill time because, yeah, this is definitely a grandma streamer, which is awesome. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. Again, today is Wednesday. So, no stream this evening from myself, but Zero Wolf will be live with his stream. And I will see you all tomorrow with either some more CrossCode or crafting. Yeah, no Fremen Fridays. We've got our tabletop session. So yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. As always, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the kibble biddies, and more than anything, thank you for keeping me company on these wonderful, wonderful days. Then yet another fantastic day. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.